All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to another wonderful and exciting episode of
Tunesday.
Tunes Dizzle, the day we write a song from scratch. And today I've got my guitar on my lap because I realize the last alt rock track I wrote was alternative, or well, no, okay, alt rock was alternative. Yeah, not what I was trying to say. It was lo-fi alt rock. And it was still instrumental. And I don't know if this one will be instrumental, will have splice vocals, or if I will sing. I'm going to just keep that all up in the air. We're going to keep it all loosey-goosey on that end, I guess. But I do know I want to do one today that's sort of like Strokes style. And I would sort of even argue that my last one, even though it was lo-fi, was kind of still Strokes style without the vocals, you know. If Strokes did instrumental songs more, it'd be like that. But anywho, let's... that's, I guess, all I'm going to say, and just get started right into it right away. I got my guitar on. If I switch to this mode, this initiates Strokes mode. It's just changing the pickup selection, but we're going to definitely go with something like that probably. Beauty of playing a riff or writing a riff, that's what I would consider like Strokes style, is that you just have to play like the top 3 strings on a guitar. You got to worry about the rest of them. There's a lot of ways you can play the top 3 strings, so that's why it can get a little bit complicated still. But it sort of sounds a little bit like ska. I'm just seeing if we summon virtual bacon from saying that word. But we're not doing ska because we're not adding horns, and we're not going to do whatever other stuff ska is. Okay. He's not here. Okay, thank God. Thank God. We're safe. We're safe. For now. Okay. I guess I'm just going to noodle. I'm trying to think of the best way to get started. Or if I want to I could try to find a breakbeat drum to play along with. This is going to end up being really, really pop punky if I end up doing it. Never mind. Let's just try to find a riff first. I'm going to try to find, hell, you can get by with 2 to 4 chords even. Doesn't need to be anything exciting. It's the same chord, but an inversion. I like this riff already. That sounds pretty good, right? Ooh, that's how we can go down to then. Okay, remember I was like, okay, all we need is 2 2 to 4 chords, right? And now I'm writing all of this. Theoretically, this is still just 2 to 4 chords. I'm just playing them in different versions. Not theoretically, it is, literally. Well, so far. I'm starting to branch out a little bit, but it's mainly. So then we're back to theoretically. Whatever. Ignore me, but listen to me. But ignore me, but listen to this. Now, where do we go from there? Bum, bum. I still need one more. We're like halfway through. Oh, okay, hang on. Here's an idea. We use that as a transition into a chorus that's a whole different riff. Stick with me. This is the verse. And then it just repeats again. And then when we're ready to go on to the next part, then that's when it'll be like. And then this is the start of the chorus. The chorus will be in the same key, but it starts in a different inversion, so it'll sound different, you know? It starts here then. And then where we're at, what the chorus is, I don't know, but that's where we go. And we'll write something. We'll figure it out. But I like that so far because that works really well for a nice transition, and it's a good loopable part. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Let's just start recording. Let's just get notes in there. You know, notes on the page. That's the one. Sorry, probably could have come up with a better way of testing to make sure that way I had the right input selected rather than just smacking the guitar and being obnoxious. I'm going to drag on my rock MIDI kit. Whether we end up using this or not, or any of these samples, we'll see. I think I use this with a lot of my stroke stuff. I have a lot of stuff on here, actually, now that I take a look. So we might. I've been building to it a bunch. Because I was thinking I need to make my own rock kit. Now, this does have kick, snare, and hat in the others, and I think I should. Or, well, it would be nice to do one similar to what I did with lo-fi. I'd love to do that for all the genres I do, right? Synthwave, lo-fi, and like alternative rock. Make like a different drum thing for each one of like 128 kicks, 128 snares. It'd be a lot. It's a task because the lo-fi one alone took like hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. One that I don't want to dedicate to today. Let's turn this down. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. I just want a metronome. .120 is actually pretty close. It feels a little fast. I might just suck. So let's just slow it down a little, though. In my defense, it's a new riff. Oh, this already feels better, though. I need to get better at that. Hang on. Technically, I only need to get it like once, I'd love to get it twice cleanly through. Cut it, loop that. Perfect. Because then this is just going to be one of many parts. I love to do actually two guitars. So that's one guitar, and then maybe I do another guitar that's doing just like arpeggios or something. Like, well, we'll see. We'll figure it out. I got to get one in first. Let's do this. Let's call this rec. Put it in record mode. That looks good. Oops. That's going to be a tough one. Hang on. Yeah, because I can't hit my pinky on that. When I'm doing this, when I'm going... That's what I'd love to do. I have to slide my finger up because I can't tuck my pinky. It's only a half step. Like when I do this one, I just slip my pinky in. It's easier. But this one I have to do. And it's hard to do at this speed. Of course, now I can do it. Whatever. It's all practice. I'll get it. I should also, hang on. I gotta remember to face this way. There's less of a grounding problem when I'm facing this way. I know it's not super nice to look at always, but I should get a second camera angle from over there, maybe. Maybe. Here's the best thing about this. So I'm going to keep doing more and get better. But I do these little cuts and breaks in between, these hard stops. I love them. They're really good for rhythm, but they're also really good for production because they're easy spots to cut in and splice in guitar parts if I want to transition. Super easy to punch in stuff when you have that stuff. Oh my gosh. Hang on a minute. Just real quick. Oops. What if? What if it was 110? It's easier to play. I think it's better if it's faster though. I mean, not 120 fast. I think 115 was perfect. I just gotta get it. I can get it. Hang on a minute. Let me check something real quick. What is this? I haven't played this guitar enough. There's like, whatever. Some stuff on it a little bit. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's go. Did I get any of this good? I'm just trying some stuff out. Let's do this. These are all garbage. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Get some more. Don't have any dance emotes. So sad. Aren't there BTTV ones? Got BTTV. Oh, I don't have it. Well, hang on. Why doesn't it work anymore? It was working. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I have to add it because it's on mine. I see it right the fuck here. Why doesn't it display on the BTTV settings? Hang on. Blacklist emails, chat show. It's all on. Chat default, emote menu, animated emotes, animated personal emotes. Do I need to... This extension... Wait, what? Has been flagged by the community for poor moderation. Okay, I will leave that one alone, I guess. It's like enabling things. Try one more time. Maybe. Because don't I have these? Don't I have that? That one works. That's my channel one. But then what? Didn't, yeah, Virtual Bacon added that one. So, I mean, I know I got those ones. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I don't have why the other ones aren't working, but whatever. I noticed problems with it too. It does it every now and then. I don't know if you ever have that. Genuinely, like brain fart. How did the riff go again? This is why. Oh yeah, okay. This is why it's good to have a recording. It took too long. It was in and out, just like that. I remember now. Is that you dancing? Yeah, it is. That's me. Ooh, hang on a minute. So I was late there. But what if we put that in? I can't do it I can't do it backwards though. It sounds terrible. but I do like that because it's just a 2-fret slide up. The other way is too much. But a 2-fret slide is nothing. I believe Bob Ross had a name for that. Let me do this real quick, just because I've been fiddling around. I just want to make sure these 3 strings I'm actually using are still in tune, and one of them's not. Good. Alrighty. The thing is I could do that like every other time. Or maybe... We'll see. Let's get a bunch. I'm pretty sure I got some good stuff in there. The only thing I might not have is the da-da-da-da-da right at the beginning. Hopefully, I don't need to copy and paste too many, but let me take a look at what we got here. Like, I gotta fix some timing in there, but already that one right there is just that 2 chunk loop that. That sounds pretty good. I mean, well, okay. This one is a really good one. So hang on, let's find the really good parts. Here, hang on. First off, grab this whole thing, scooch it down 1 notch, put it here. Maybe it's not actually. Is the timing off? Maybe not. Just the first bits. Hang on a second. I hit something in that one. Can I do this? Yeah, let's take this one. It's easier than getting a good take. I mean, I'm trying to do as much as I can without like grabbing and actually contorting the entire guitar, because that's when it starts to feel fake. Like grabbing and moving these things around isn't going to sound fake, because if I'm cutting them in the exact silence, no one will really notice. It just becomes really noticeable when you're going in and you're like dragging a note to physically be played faster or something like that, which might have to happen. Depends. Let's listen to the rest of these. I like this one more than this one. This just needs to get scooted in a little bit. Or do that. All right, let's look for more stuff. Is this part better? Hang on. Copy this. Is it better than... I think so. Let's use it. This one just feels a little early. Or a little late, I mean. Now, here's one thing that I do have to do. This sucks a little bit, but... Well, okay, actually, maybe I can do this. This will remain things unaffected. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to consolidate this thing all on its own. It's right here. This is perfect. This needs to be right there. Bink. I like to keep that there, though. I'm going to do this for everybody I hear that has this problem right now. First off, you are just a pinch late, so that might fix some stuff. Yeah, I was really slow on that. Hang on. We're making this way better. Another one. Another one. Actually, that might be enough. Hang on, wait. Let's just do this. Undo, undo. Grab it, scoot it into there. Oh, whatever. Consolidate. Consolidate it again. Yeah, I can't believe how much I had to fix that. But here's something else. Delete that. Grab this, I guess. This is just random silence sort of hiss. Just don't want total nothingness. One last thing. This first one doesn't sound super strong. Is there a better one? No. Terrible. No. Let's do this. Okay, here. Duplicate this real quick. Put this one here. Or wait, do this. Shrink it down. Pick it up. Put it right there. And shrink this down. Pick it up and put it right there. Then we drag this across to here. Let this one breathe a little more on the beginning. Is there more of a beginning? Even? Yeah, there is. Okay, yeah, it's good. So now it starts like this. Oh, wait, hang on. Get rid of this one. Now it starts like that. Yeah, that's much better. I can have the weaker one go in the middle there. It's fine. Perfect. So now I grab all of this. And we consolidate all that work just for this. But it's totally worth it. Because now we're also going to do this. We're going to duplicate the track. Whoops, we're going to rename it. Guitar right, I guess? I'm not sure. I don't know whether this would be right or left. We'll figure that out later. But for now, let's put it in the right. Why not? I'll just do like 8 in the right. Delete all that. And here we got our loop. Our verse. Trying to figure out a nice inversion or something. What the other guitar could be doing or something. I'd mentioned like an arpeggio, right? So imagine one guitar is doing this. And the other guitar does this. It's okay. It's a little busy, I think. I'd like something simpler, actually. Too much movement, like almost like. Actually, that's not so bad. I do like put a delay on or something would sound cool. Yeah, what if I come up with a riff around it? Hang on. Put that delay on again real quick. Okay, that's the riff I want. I should play it without the delay because I can add the delay and able to it'll sound way better. But basically, I want that. It goes bum, 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 bum. Wait. Bum, 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 bum. That's the riff I want, right? Does that sound good with this? We're too busy again. Well, let's change it again. Ooh, this is a hard riff. It's hard when you just thought of it. Is that good? You like that? I kind of like that. Let's try it like this. Here. Here's what I gotta do. Actually, do this real quick on this guitar. I need some work before we do it. First off, we gotta cut off the highs. A little bit of production work here. Because really, we don't need anything above 10K on this guitar right now. For frequencies. So we are also going to add on glue compression. Sorry, did I put it on the right track? No, I didn't. Thought I could just type in what I wanted, but no, you gotta use the dial like a savage. Shame. I call this one guitar left, so as I don't get confused. I'm just gonna record and just try to get this. Like I said, the riff's kind of tricky. Hopefully I didn't already forget it now. You know, sort of it. Now, I could theoretically do this, couldn't I? Hang on. Well, I could just do this. Consolidate it as is. Look at it. And couldn't I just probably do like this? Quantize. No. Everybody. Quantize. No, hang on. It didn't get it all right. Hang on. Nah, it's not good. Requires fixing. Do this. Consolidate. I don't even know if this is gonna sound good still. I just want to like get something started on it. Hang on a second. That's good enough to loop. Do that. Do that. Consolidate. Just to get an idea if this is actually even what I want to go for. Because I'm thinking of doing stuff like this. Might be too trippy. Okay, rather than that, let's do like... We're going to just keep this, and I'm going to mute it for right now. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take off this guitar, and we're going to switch to drums and start arranging some drums. First, I'm going to take a stretch break real quick, because we're hitting real close to, well, 1 hour of live since I was sat down, I guess. I talked for a little bit, so we're only like 48 minutes into the recording. I just noticed I started getting some drop frames. Hopefully that was just me, bad luck, cursed of looking at the OBS at this exact moment. Anyway, I'm going to stretch mainly because I want to actually switch to a bass. So I'll mute this guitar. Well, we'll play it right now as I stretch super quick. And, well, here, we'll do this because it's going to get annoying otherwise. So we'll do this. We'll use it. Just a little bit. Ooh, yeah, happy 350. That's right. I was actually thinking about, let's think. What's exciting about 350? It's a nice, even looking number. It looks cool. But other than that, I don't know that's that special. So no special event. Just a nice, happy 350. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. And what's going on, Fonz? Welcome back. Okay, like I was actually just saying, I'm going to actually stretch super quick, but you guys can hear the riff that we're starting on. This is going to be the verse riff. And then I was experimenting with a possible left guitar riff. It's a little more complicated. I don't know if I want to do it or not. We'll see. But when I come back in just like 30 seconds, we're going to work on the drums. And then once the drums are done, then I'm going to grab the bass and try to add a bass to this verse, figure out where we're going from there. And then I don't know. Maybe it would be a good idea to start the guitar again too. We'll see. But I definitely need more drums because right now this single hi-hat metronome's not getting me jazzed enough to want to keep going. So we'll make it better. I think that serves its purpose for sure. It should just be very sparingly. I don't think that's a good like full left guitar. I think that's a good one, like exactly sort of how it's being used now, just like every now and then, just come in with it. We'll see. Maybe that's like the guitar that comes in the break between the chorus and the like verse words or something. We'll see. It's not bad. It could work for that. It's got use. It's not garbage at the very least. I am going to turn it off just for right now because I want to focus creating the drums around this. Now, I have a riff. I have a BPM. It's already here. We know what we want. I'm going to real quick see if destiny is on our side. I'm sorry. I'm making it too dramatic. Or not dramatic enough. Destiny. That's right, fellas. Destiny. Coming. Okay, what we're going to do is try to see if we can find the right drum. What? No, not presets, packs. Like a nice drum breakbeat already. It's easier to start with a breakbeat and write a guitar part to it than it is to find a breakbeat that perfectly fits your guitar. You know what I mean? If you find a breakbeat that perfectly fits your guitar, it's destiny. Now, these were the drums I was thinking about using. Pop punk ones. Last time I made a really pop punky song and used these, and they're fantastic drums. Just as I feared, though, these are all going to be really fast, right? 205, bro. Slow down, man. Okay, he's got some hundreds. 110s. I could work with 110. I'm at 115. How loud is this set to? Not that loud. What we got? These are going to be really too busy, aren't they? I don't have this much energy. I need something chiller, I think. Wait, I could do this actually. I think. I can change my track. Oh, where was that one I was just playing? No way. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. These are all just gonna be too intense. They're great. This is a fantastic pack for what it is. But this is not what we need right now, I think. No. How do we leave this place? You're stuck. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Hef, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Let's see. How are you doing today? What's new in Hefland? Soulful drums? Probably not what I want, but tape analog drum samples? Maybe. Sort by BPM. Wow, we got a wide variety here. What are these? Oh. Why did I save this? Why did I save that? That's not what I want at all. Slap drums? Italian breaks? Ooh. Okay, I know why I saved these, but I don't think I'm going to find what I want here. Here, wait, 115. This isn't what I want at all, but let's hear how it sounds. That's not going to work. Nah, I think we're better off going like I say, replicating stroke style more of like even tracking out the drums and stuff. I like that a little bit more. Just laying in bed whilst my coworker lash around in our Discord while waiting for work. Lash around. Ooh, I love the use of that emote mod. It's a perfect one to make him look like he's thinking. What's he thinking about? What does he think about? Anyway, this is the pack I want to keep using, the one that's already out here. But let's break it up into what we need. We need our kick. We need our snare. We need our hat. So we don't need to do any of this stuff. I just always like to do this stuff. It is nice that Ableton lets you put all of these effects on just individual drum rack samples so you can keep it all consolidated. But I like to spread it out. Okay, at the very least, let's add a snare, right? We would know where the snare goes, right? Oh, wait, am I even on the snare? Snare. We need to do this. Grab all the drums. Should make them, yeah, make them this long. This is the rhythm I hear. Let's stick with that for the kick right now. I need more. Here's the hi-hat. Let's see. So we gate the hat, and that means it'll only play when it's being held, or we do that for the open hat. So we can get that hi-hat cutoff sound. Wait. Hang on. We can do better than just every... Might be able to get away with this. So look at our snares again. We need to, hang on, are these guys all set to loop? Do it. Go. Oh, these are classic. I've used these a lot, but there's so many that are so good. Oh, you really can't go wrong with like any of them, I think. I'm just gonna keep this one up for now. That one sounds a little funny. Every time I hear it, it just sounds a little piercy. So, this one, right? We're just gonna replace it, maybe. I don't think that'll be noticeable. But every time I hear that one, it just, I don't know, something about it, the harmonics of the extra strings I was playing, or like accidentally playing. That's what I think it was. Because it's probably what it was, is I think it wasn't wrong, but I would think I was hitting a note that was on one of the lower strings, but it was also the same note as in the chord. So it was fine. It didn't sound out of tune, but because it's playing that note twice, it's like it was extra piercing. Or I don't know. That's what it sounded like to me. It was bothering me. That's all I know. It's fixed. It's dead. It's gone. We don't think about it. We don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Okay. I'm tempted to actually, before I grab the bass, is it smarter to just do it in one? Should we just grab the guitar again and write this guitar's chorus? That's probably more efficient, I bet. Let's do that. I definitely needed to take a break to write the drums, though, because as I mentioned, you have to like. Part of what helps you motivate you to write a song is like it's sounding good and getting you hyped to keep writing it. And so like it's hard to write a song just to a metronome. You get like, especially a rock song, you got to hear those booming drums, you know. As boomy as this is, but it's good. It's good enough. Gonna add a crash as well real quick. Just cause, need it eventually. We should also, you know what, here, just planning ahead because I already know I'm gonna need it. For the chorus, we should have a ride. Ooh, crash there. Like absolutely for the ride. Or for the chorus, I mean, whatever. Turn it down though. Probably. I don't know how loud it needs to be. Just whatever. We don't even need to put them in yet. Let's just have the tracks there, the presets, what I've got. Let me think timing wise real quick. How would this if we started this, let's say we start with this or a bass riff or whatever, it would probably start like variation to the hi-hat too. And then here we go. We can put a crash right here. This would be everybody's in the full band. Oh, and this would be a good time to bring in maybe, or does it come in on just the tail end ones? Maybe. I'm gonna unmute this other guitar real quick. The bass would come in here too. Is this? I'm just wondering if we put words in this. Is this too long to wait for words? No, probably not. And then here, and then I'm just shaping the song right now. And then here the words come in. Something that goes here, 'cause we write the words. Actually, that would work great. If we let's stick this idea in with really short verses, because right here we could. My biggest concern was when you're writing a pop song, like or whatever. Let's say this is going to be like a pop song. I usually typically equate like more Strokes alternative rock songs towards like pop songs because their songs are pretty poppy. I love them, but they're still very poppy. But a good rule of thumb is you want to hit the chorus before a minute, believe it or not, because people's attention spans are horrible. And certainly if you're playing the same riff for over a minute, that's not to say that's bad, because certainly people will make songs that play one tone over 4 minutes, There are no rules to music, whatever. All that. But the rules to pop music are chorus before a minute. Yeah, that should be the thing. There's no rules to music, but there's rules to pop music. And the rule for pop music is chorus before a minute. So if I were to double the length of this verse and go out to here, we would hit our chorus at 106. 6 seconds past when the listener has already turned the dial on the radio to someone else because they're so sick of this guitar riff, and I don't blame them. They've been hearing it for over a minute. But here we can change it. I like this option because then it sort of gives us our intro, our instrumental, here's the whole band, but no words, our broken down a little bit verse, and then just into a chorus. That'll be, I don't know, depends on how long. We could do it as well, pop music-y style, where here, let's actually copy the drums, paste them over, bring our hat over as well. I'm gonna keep sizing and shaping this all up real quick. So let's say this is our chorus right here. Goes for that long. Then after the chorus is done, we go into a jam, back on this again. Wait. Boom, chorus, crash. It almost looks like I'm speedrunning this, but I'm not. I'm just lining it up right away. Let's pick a ride right away too, why not? Screw it. Just filling in these things. This will be really obvious then too. Okay, yeah. The ride will need work, of course, because it's all very, very robotic. I need to groove it, randomize velocities, all that jazz. We'll worry about that later, though. So chorus, and then we go back into... Another short verse again. And then I like the idea of chorus being twice as long here. Because the chorus would have been really short here, right? If this was the first time we brought it in, like over here. Well, there's either two options. Either chorus extra long here. Or actually, I should do the things on the hi-hat or the ride right now. So especially too, because right now you could even hear it. So here's what our thing sounds like now, right? Kind of a repetitive ride. Well, obviously it is. It's gonna be repetitive because we want it on 16th notes anyways. But it's really repetitive because there's no variation whatsoever. It's flawlessly robotic. So we're gonna change that. Gonna add a little randomness in here with the groove. Let's do like, what, 10%? Is that too much? I can't remember what I ever set it to, I swear. And now we're also gonna go in. We're gonna randomize this velocity a little bit here. By like 8. Boop. Well, that didn't do much. Let's do more. Let's do like 10. Randomize. Now we find the ones that are weird like this. 110 on an offbeat? No. It's funny. It did this a bad way. I mean, it's random, so you know it's doing what it is. But you don't want the offbeats to have the really, 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 really loud ones, or at least not in this rhythm that I want. It's funny. It did the extremes like this, 90 to 110, literally the two extremes, and it put it as 90 is the one on the beat and 110 is the one off. So it did literally in my opinion, the worst possible job it could do. Right? It put two of the extremes right next to each other. And on the beats where it would feel the most awkward if it were actually played like a human. So, sorry, Ableton, you're getting. I don't know. Like giving you a D is like generous. You get an F. You failed today, Ableton. So far, that was terrible. There's still, hang on. That's the problem I found. Hey, stop. It goes from 89 to 103 or something. Yeah, no. There. All that work just for that. But I guess then the difference is this. This is the other version of it. Unchanged, and I immediately hear the problem. It's too perfect. It bothers me. Now, granted, it's still gonna be hidden behind all this stuff and rock and all that rock and a couple rolls, but whatever. Now, we got a good size here. You know, I didn't even save this yet. What is today? 21st. We're getting near the end. I was trying to remember too. I was like, oh, are we coming up on 7 years, 8 years on Tunesday? Oh, I can't remember. But I just need to look at the frickin' album name. I'm an idiot. Because I release 4 albums per year. I'm finishing up album 28. That means I've done 7 years of Tunesday. Cool. Math is our friend. 7 years. So coming up at the end of this month will be 7 years of Tunesday. It's pretty good. All right. So we got to write a chorusy riff, I guess. That's just the next thing. Let's grab my guitar. I'm just play this from the beginning, but this will take me a second. could start the words here too, but like, I think just starting like a bass here as well, like having all instruments in. What if I did this too? Hang on. A little transition like this or something. I'll fine tune that. I'll make it better. But we'll leave that for right now, just as a reminder. Let's see, we got our recording track right here. Oh yeah. Hang on. The drums, I just want them to stay really basic. Like I've always said, I don't want the drums to like influence the way I write this riff. I might want the riff to be a little different than what I'm playing on the verse. So I have to have it a little different already. I don't know that I want to do a da-da-da-da-da. That might be just the verse thing, you know? I like that at the end. mean, it's almost the same thing. Didn't you do this one already? Fuck you, F. I've done some similar to this, definitely. That's what I was wondering. Right now, the riff is the same as the verse riff. I'm just playing it in a different rhythm. So that's certainly why it sounds familiar, because it is. It's right here. You literally just heard it 5 seconds ago. I can do better, though. Hang on. What are we? We are in. Maybe I'll use the keyboard to help me figure out a way out of this. G sharp minor. Why are we in G sharp minor? Let's add a keyboard. Reminds me of the clip with Metallica finding a new riff, and they're like only to find out they had already came up with it years prior. Here's the thing. I've also, with this being Tuesday number 350, absolutely. I've probably double dipped already. I don't know. There are Tuesdays that people tell me that they like a lot, and I go, huh? I don't even remember writing them, really. They'll have vague ideas of it. I'll be like, oh, this kind of sounds familiar. But in the same way that I could hear a song that I heard on the radio 5 years ago and be like, yeah, this sounds familiar. Didn't I just add a piano? Why won't you listen? It's because we got a beep-a-deep. And we got a ba-ba-da-ba. That always fixes it. Okay. So currently, interesting. It's just 1, 4, and 5. Accidental remix. That's what this whole song is the 1, 4, and 5, but everything's minor. Everybody is. This is the one for whomever is wondering what the heck I'm talking about. Ooh. Oh. I think I've seen this exact one, but I'm going to save it and watch that for later again. That's quality. Quality. So it's 1, 4, 5, and 1, but all minor. So when we're down here again, this is the chord I'm doing. Suppose I could do this, let you see it a little bit easier. Perhaps not the exact same octave, but the same inversion. Right? So let's go back to this. Oh, I've written a song like that. Hang on. Except that was major. Yeah, my song, it was all major. This would be minor. Or, if I did it. Well, let's try to write something else. If we can. I would change that to major, but I wouldn't. Hang on. Maybe that could work. Okay. I got it. My brain had to just wrap around it for a second. I got it. Here we go. Oh, what's the note? Yeah. I feel like I want to make that last part longer, which I can do. A little customization in the song, why not? Hang on, drag these guys out. How long does this need to be? Right here. This is the moment that everybody needs to come back in, I guess. For some reason, that's how long I want to wait, I guess. I don't know. Do this. Or can we get recording on here, please? Oops. I don't need this much lead in. I could just punch it in right from there. Never mind. I thought I'd have to do a clean transition. I don't think I need to. Screw it. I still gotta play it right, though. Yeah, okay, that's the length I think it should be. Minor, not minor. I can do better. Okay. So I did really good on that one, and here's a weird reason why that I noticed. A really odd reason. Would you like to know my secret tip? I feel like a baseball player now. Just on the last take, I was so close, but still felt it was not good enough and got frustrated, so I went like this, right? I sort of like just rubbed my eyes in my face and through my nose, and then when I went back to play, I noticed my fingers had some, like, I don't know, face, nose grease or something still on it, but I already hit record and I couldn't stop. But I swear it helped my fingers, like, slide between the notes and the formations of the chord even smoother and cleaner. It's nose grease. That's the secret in the end. Like I said, I'm a baseball player. I'm greasing my pitches, guys. That's why they call it a face melting solo, exactly. That makes me want to see like a fan made art, or just art in general, of like a guitarist on stage who, like, a picture of him, he's like shredding and there's like fans leaning over the top and their face is melting and literally like their juices are like flowing onto their guitar. I want to see that. I want to wear a t-shirt with that on it. That's what I want. Give me that shirt. All right, put that on there. So gross sounding though. Oh, I love it. I want it. Now here, the beauty of playing it this way. And actually, let's do this now. We'll adjust that. But I'm gonna take this guitar off real quick. I want to figure out a bass, but I think we got I'm gonna take the guitar off anyways for another reason. Hang on a second. Biggest reason is I've found when I do these streams with my guitar, especially when they go long, which all these alternative rock ones seem to do. I mean, we're being efficient today so far, but I end up doing a lot of production work leaning over my guitar, and I feel like every time at the end of the day and the whole like next 3 or 4 days, my back is just killing me, and I know it's because I was just leaning over my guitar the whole time. And like, you know, my guitar would be here, so I'd be like I'd be like hook arming my guitar or my arm around the body of my guitar to like reach the mouse. No. I don't want to do that to myself. Hell no. Okay. Oh, but I'm gonna need a stretch soon. My butt's already getting sore from this one. Anyways, you need a robotic arm to hold your hand on your guitar. I was thinking of a different way of like, if I had my guitar on my lap, rather than reach around to get to my mouse, I need to have my mouse accessible. Like, I need to install a trackpad on my guitar, right? And that way I could just like, you know, right below where the strings connect on the guitar, and that way I wouldn't have to arch my hand around to reach my mouse. I could just like slide it down a little bit from where they already are. I can help engineer that. Yeah. We just connect it through like Bluetooth or something like that. Honestly, here's the thing. Is a trackpad spelled like differently or something? I was like, I'm just Googling it. Guitar with trackpad. I mean, there's already like this. Oh yeah, this is Matt Bellamy from Muse. He's got like this. Hang on. Make it bigger. Okay, well, it's not very good. But there's this. So he uses it for a way cooler thing than like connecting it through a computer and being lazy like I want. So he's got a little trackpad. And this is actually exactly what I was thinking of. A trackpad right below where the strings connect, right here. So do this. But what he does is I believe he has this connected with a synth. So like depending on where he is, changes different things like different filters, the pitch, probably like the velocity of like the oscillator or something like that. I don't know. It changed a lot of things. Ow. I kicked my freaking guitar pedal. Probably could have Raspberry Pi and a wire on it. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's very well all this might be. Is because I believe that's just a custom thing from him too. So it very easily could be the same thing. You'd have to ask his guitar tech, but I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, hang on a minute. Is this the best image there is? Oh no, this is good. Here it is. We already got it. This is it exactly. Is that the click then too? That would be perfect. You know? I guess it needs a right click too. I need a left and right click. Use Tobii Eye Tracker. No need for a mouse. Oh, and I guess that's true. That would be tedious though, I think. Because I'd be like, oh, what's the volume of it? Oh, I can't check because if I look away, I'll ruin it. What's the volume? I need to match it. Oh, I can't look away. Works better than you think when you program it. Okay. Maybe. Or I could just stop being lazy and well, I mean, this is, I guess, the solutions. I just pick up my guitar and I set it in the rack that's literally 2 feet to my left. I used to have to, like, my guitar rack was far away. I don't know why I did that. It was just the only place it fit, but now I've learned. My desk setup currently is, like, the pinnacle of what I'd need in, like, a studio desk. Everything's, like, close enough. It's beautiful. Okay. Let's customize our drums. Do we just want to go like bum 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 bum? Actually, maybe not. Maybe just the kicks always go bum bum. Oopsie. Engineer a Logitech K400 cheapest option. Do we need these double kicks on every hit, maybe? Ooh, hang on a minute. Yeah. That was a happy accident. What am I doing? I'm modifying the kick. Hang on a minute. Getting distracted here. Consolidated this length. Bumped. Okay, hang on a minute. Consolidate the snare there. I'm working, so I've been in and out. Hey, no worries. I totally understand that. I appreciate you, spending your work day with me. Another snare right here. Do I go ride all the way until the end? Or do I just cut all of this and just do it like this? Is there pain happening here? Why that? Why what? Thank you so much, Pun. Thank you so much, Pun, for the 9 months. Had that Prime burning a hole. Or oh, I see. I just look at that. Are you laughing to hide the pain? I didn't notice that. I was laughing at the fact that I've done this one before, because the fact that you say that, it does sound very familiar to all of my stuff, and in general, all my stuff sounds familiar to a whole bunch of it. So I like it. I like that joke actually. Okay. Here we go. We got our chorus now, right? It's a little longer than I thought, but that's okay. Only a little longer. And then that brings up what do we do over here then? We should do a third part. This thing's so small. The burden of being in episode 350 of Tunesday, right? You know, that's what Bennett brought up, right? Is it like mad pressure that this one has to be good because 350 is some monumental number? I feel like not. Because what is 350? Sure, it's a nice, clean, round up tree fitty, I guess, but like it's not 500 or even 400 for that matter, right? It's just a nice even-ish number. Yeah, South Park. So it'll be just as good as all the rest. The real pressure I'll feel is when we're on number 500 or something. See, 365 better be dope. See, because what? 365 is important because then you'll have a Tuesday for every day of the year. You can listen to one Tuesday every day and not hear the same one for a full year. Unless it's a leap year. Then fuck you. 420, of course, will be a big one. 666. You guys are pointing out all the eventful ones. These are very far away. If we keep in consideration that we're coming up on the 7-year anniversary of Tuesday, and we're just now passing 350. So with 69 just straight fire, I don't even know which one 69 was, if I'm being completely honest. I guess the easiest way to find out what 69 was, here, actually, will it just number it? Because if I have to count, I'm not going to count right now. But if you will just number it for me. Oh, here we go. Number 69 was Humdinger. Ah, no, it's pretty average. It's not that great. You could skip it. Honest to God, if I ever tell anyone, like, check out Tunesdays. Sorry, there's a fire truck going by in case you can't tell from my background noise. If I tell anyone to ever check out my Tunesdays, I tell them ignore, like, the first 4 albums. So basically ignore this, ignore all of these. This is where the tail end of this is where it starts to get good. Here I start to kind of figure it out a little bit more. These ones, maybe a couple of these are good. This one's not one of those. But maybe a couple of these are pretty good, though. For some reason, 45K, like this one. I don't know what happened with that one. Here, not a lot of these are great. Where's number 100? What's number 100? Float On. It's pretty average, actually. Meh. See, at the time, I wasn't numbering them, so I didn't even know this was number 100 at the time. I didn't care about a lot of this stuff. Hell, I wasn't naming them until... that's why these first 2 albums don't even have names on them. See them? These didn't have names. They do now on Spotify, but I never got around to changing them on SoundCloud. Kind of don't like it. It looks better that way. Anyway. It doesn't get really good until, like, maybe around here they start getting real good. And then now they're starting to get very good. These have some classic ones on this album. Classics. And yeah, and then the rest of these I think are all good. And then all of these are all good then. And these suck ass though. But I think my early photography sucks too, but people still tell me they like from the early days. Yeah. I mean, there's still some stuff like, hell, there's stuff I've done in like band projects from like well over a decade ago that I still really like and is really good. I just think with Tunesday, it was also me figuring out Ableton a little bit. I didn't really know Ableton that well, and I was kind of learning it. So it became a bit of a learning session. I think I'm a lot better now. Do you still have the first song you ever made on a DAW? Probably yes. Because I still have my MacBook Pro right here, which is the first computer I ever had. It's still the computer I use for mastering. I don't have it right here right now. I can't show it right now. It's on that computer. I could get it for you maybe next time. I'll remember it. I'll try to transfer it over. But I don't have it on this computer. I have it on that another computer, and it's so slow it would take way too long to boot it up and add it and play it. But I'm pretty sure I still have the first song I ever did. It was recorded in GarageBand. Or wait, hang on a second. I might actually even have earlier technically. And I could play it. Do I have it on here? It'd be really awesome if I did. No, I don't have it on here. Where did I have it? It must be on... It must be on my... It must be on the other computer for sure. Yeah, okay, never mind. What I was going to search is... what I was going to do is the first song I ever, like, produced on a DAW. But I also have the first song I ever recorded, which I guess you could say is the same thing, but that song was when I was in a punk band. When I was like 15 or something, and our recording was putting a mic in the middle of our drum kit, guitar amp and bass amp, and then we just hit record, and it was plugged into Audacity, and we just hit record and we just played the song through, and then we recorded on one single track was the drum with one microphone just sitting in the middle of the room. And we recorded our guitar, our bass, and our drums all into that, no vocals. And then we made another track that the vocals would then be put on over the top. And then the vocals just sang directly into the mic. So we just had two tracks. One that was all of us, and we had to do it flawlessly the first take, or, whatever take we ended up using. And then another track that was just the vocals. And that's how we did it, just two tracks. My friend had an 8-track recorder. See, that's the funny thing, too. We did it with 2 tracks, and you would have to do that when you had old 8-track recorders or tape recorders where you had a limited amount of tape, right? But, we were recording it into Audacity. We could do unlimited tracks. This was just easier than... Because otherwise, then we would have to find some way of, playing along to his drums, much less miking drums. I don't know how the hell we would have done that. We used tapes back then, yeah. I would have loved to, actually, but we didn't have that. He just had an old... It was a really old computer, though, even for the time. It would have been, 2000, a Windows 2000 computer or something. This wasn't the year 2000, this happening, but it was Windows 2000 or so. It was a really old computer. When I used to work at studio, I used to have jam sessions with my buddies. I would set up 2 mics in position, analog to ears. That was really cool to listen to on headphones. That's pretty fun. We'd mic each instrument separate. Was hard. Yeah. See, that's so much work. Yeah, we would just do one mic in the middle. Well, our logic too was we would listen to things like we were a punk band, and we'd listen to the Dead Kennedys, right? And I don't know if you listen to punk or anything, or if you listen to Dead Kennedys. But let's be honest, the Dead Kennedys recordings, a lot of them fucking suck. They're awful, quality-wise. They sound horrible. And so that was I don't know, that was the style. That was the aesthetic. Who cares? Make it sound like trash. And so, us putting the mic in the middle, and it sounded like garbage, but it was it sounds like the Dead Kennedys album. It sounds like the song that they did. I love the song that they do. And so we loved it. It's funny. I also love listening to No Effects, but they would have higher end studio production. So I couldn't ever sound like them. I couldn't ever make it sound like them. I could make it sound like shitty old punk and stuff like that. Never did anything like that. My parents had bought Ableton when I was 12. I wasn't allowed to use it unless I would read the entire manual first, which of course I didn't. So instead I started out 8 to 10 years later. Pretty dumb all around. Yeah, that's annoying. To read the manual. I never read the Ableton manual, not at all. Just fired it up and started playing. But then again, this wasn't the first DAW I ever opened up. I went from GarageBand to Logic to Digital Performer, off from Audacity for random stupid things, and eventually landed on Ableton. And yes, Ableton is certainly a beast, and that's why I still feel like my early Tunesday albums suck, is because I was still learning Ableton. I didn't really know how to use it that well, and right now, Audacity's still a tool I use sometimes. Absolutely. Audacity has fantastic noise reduction even now, and so just using it as a tool for noise reduction. Fantastic. Ableton has no native noise reduction built in. Not the way Audacity does at the very least. No way. So sure, you can get plug in and do it and make it work, but you don't need any of that for Audacity. It's all just built right in. We need our bass. I'm trying to think. Okay, let's do this. Give me this. Just sizing this up real quick. Let's write a new riff. I want to write a new riff here. It doesn't have to be anything spectacular. Just something that could, this is where a solo is going to be. We're going to do like this: verse, chorus, little instrumental part before the verse, pre-verse, whatever you want to call it, verse, chorus, solo, final chorus, end. Because then the end of the song is just over 3 minutes. Perfect little pop song, right? Stroke style rock pop, whatever. Music production was one of those magic mysteries to me growing up. Even being surrounded by music-minded people, only today has it begun to make sense. It has to me as well. And for a while, for me, it was always like this, like, and I think it's changed by technology getting better. But it was this unattainable level of quality from a high professional production studio, right? That you could never get in your own home recordings. And I think the gear price and the ability to building home studios has become way more affordable than it was back in like the 90s or early 2000s. So certainly, yes, that has helped me do that. But then also like look behind a little bit of the curtain in terms of learning just little music techniques and the fact that there's plugins built around even like techniques or ideas that have been pioneered in the 80s or 90s. People will just build plugins to replicate those things, so you can still do that now. And yeah, even wanting high fidelity listening hardware and how to get the best sound from a techie standpoint is confusing. True. I guess it's just like a once you find it, then you know your sound too. You got to discover your sound and what you want. I had another friend that was like talking about how years of music production he'd spent forever trying to get the highest fidelity sound possible, right? Like get it amazing, the best, just pure quality and clarity and all the way. And he's like, as soon as I feel like I've gotten there and I've gotten really close, now like it's the aesthetic and the style to just make it sound shitty, you know, like lo-fi, like I do with my lo-fi rock. And now that's what people like, and some people like the high fidelity, but also you can go low, or you can do whatever, or both. And like, you know, in an era, there used to be it was only high fidelity, like pretty much, or like that was the trend. That was the only thing people wanted. That was like maybe 90s or 2000s or something. It was like that was what was really, really, really popular. And I guess it's just trends. Steely Dan, yeah, because exactly, Steely Dan's old, and so. Yeah, it's trends. It goes up and down. I'm gonna take another quick stretch break real quick. We got a little bit there. Our goal is I'm gonna grab the guitar and we're gonna punch something in here, and then when I come back we'll punch something in there, and then we'll grab a bass. I mainly need more water. I'm talking so much. I need a drink. Back then it was super important. Yeah. So, and I've hit the point too where like, could I get a higher quality recording with better gear or like more technique or whatever? Sure, but I like the sound that I currently have. It's become my sound. It's, as Hef says, it sounds familiar. It sounds like I've written this song before, because I almost have in a way. What's going on, Muminka? We can take a gander at what I've got. Sounds like Slam. It does, exactly. I've found my style, and I'm gonna stick to it in a way. All right, I'm gonna get some water. I need water here. We can take a gander at what we got so far. chocolate covered granola. Okay. So that's what we got so far. That was our verse and our chorus. Right now I'm going to grab my guitar. We are going to punch in, or we're going to write a riff that could fit right here. That could be a good solo over, or someone could solo over really well. Yeah. Grab your guitar. I think the age of trends is generally kind of over. We're in the middle age of all fluid everything now, which is good. I don't know. I think there's still definitely trends. I disagree. I think with the age of the internet, you can find an audience for anything. Certainly. But if we're talking about what's trends, that's what's talking about, like what's like popular, you know, like you're going to get a mass audience appeal for it. And I don't think that's necessarily everything. I think you can find an audience for everything. But whether you're going to get a large audience for everything or something is different, perhaps. And that's where trends will still exist, is that the large audience will follow the trend and ebb and flow, I guess, with that. Sorry if I'm annoying to say this, but I can totally hear the guitar part being like echoey background kind of. I don't know. So you're not being annoying at all. Don't want to tell you what to do, or don't want to tell you what to with your music. Hey, don't feel bad at all about that. That's the whole point of streaming this. I'm welcome to ideas and suggestions. A lot of times they're the fantastic ideas. And then I guess at the end of the day, I have no problem with anyone suggesting things as long as you fully understand I am the dictator of this stream. And I'm going to decide in the end what goes and what doesn't. And there's nothing personal ever about that. I'm just trying to make what I personally think is the best song, I guess. Question mark? I don't know. That's so subjective too. Objective? I don't know. I don't know the English language well enough, so maybe you're going to be more staccato-y type action. See, a lot of times with if I was going lo-fi rock, I would want it dead, like no reverb at all, dry, just dead as a doornail. This is not. This is more strokes, and I'm trying to think. They would maybe use a little. Hang on, isn't there a reverb that is called like Guitar Room? I swear, I never even used this. Oops, don't make it its own track. Slammy don't speak English, he speak music. Exactly. What was I doing? Oh yeah, as adding reverb. Guitar Room. That sounds really good. You might be thinking more. You might have been thinking like blown out. In fact, like here, maybe even like this. Whoops, wrong. Kind of like it though. Hang on a minute. Wasn't thinking anything specific. Was more feeling something. Well, I'm not sure if this is what you're feeling, but I like it. I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to do both the delay and the reverb. The delay I cut down a lot. We're only 50% on the feedback, and it's a very quick feedback. So it's very subtle. That's why, here, I'll click it on off. Here it is. With it. With without. With it. I'm going to keep it on. Kind of just adds to the oomph of it. I could do ping pong, but I think this is going to be a little disorienting. It's going to just go in your ears left and right. That's going to be too much probably. Hang on. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. None of that. None of that. Keep it mono. But I like this. I'm going to just turn the second guitar off right now because it's going to change. I just recorded that one riff, and whether or not even that riff stays, I don't know. We'll think about it. More importantly, though, we need to come back over here. Okay. Let's let me make this bigger while I write this. So what could we do here? Do I even want to do a da-da-da-da-da or like, you don't have to. No. We can't do that. Where do we want to go from there? No. Because we're going to have to transition back into this. I don't want to go too far. Because we need to go back into here. You know what I'm thinking too is I might want to take the other guitar and during this part, well, I don't know. There's a couple things we could do. We could either have the other guitar doing a really busy riff, but the other thing is it could be doing like contrary motion maybe, but other chords as well. Like, let's see if we're going. Let me try this. You can hear what I'm doing a little bit there. Do it from here, though. Screwing up, Ableton. Like every other. So that could be one guitar. Could do something just like that. The other one would be like a riff. Like something like that, you know. I'd say those would be the two options that I would do for this guitar. Either the contrary chords or just a riff. Both are fine, but they also don't solve our immediate problem. You love that upward run from the low notes? Okay, so maybe we'll go riff idea. We'll go riff. I like riff a little bit more too because either way with this left guitar, I want to do a different tone. And I found I liked the tone the most when I was copying it exactly. And if I copy exactly, it's not going to be what I want to do with this left guitar. Because I want it to feel more like, you know, I'm going to make this all myself, but I still want it to feel like a left guitarist and a right guitarist. So the right guitar always sounds the same throughout. The left guitar might sound different. Like certainly during the solo, maybe he clicks on a pedal and he makes it louder. Whatever, but not like dramatically different. Any hoot. I'm trying to think of something maybe simple that I could do. Why am I thinking like fugue-like? Too complicated, maybe. I think that might be a little too complicated, yeah. Maybe I just do something like this. Oh, I could try to do like a fake little blues box thing here. That actually might be fun. So it goes like this. Oh, wait, hang on. I want to do like that, and then we go back down. So just like a little blues box riff in here, maybe. I think that could work. I would need to change up the drums a little bit, but that's fine. What's the timing on this? Does it need to be this long? Hang on a minute. Something's throwing me off here. Hang on, wait. Okay. I think I know what's throwing me off. Let's start wait, hang on. I'm gonna modify the drums right away. Copy and paste this that many times. Go to this. Copy and paste this many times. Whatever. Let's start with that. Try and record stuff. Okay. Fucked up that part, but this first part I think sounded already good. I do like that little slide down. What's going on, Dark Ninja? Welcome back. Hey, what's the timing I want this? Okay. Kind of want to paste this back in again. Maybe we don't do the 12 bar blues, but we just do 1 to 4 to 1 to 4. Whoops. It's like, why isn't it? Oh, there we go. And then that until the end. That'll work. Let's save it. My kid has convinced me to get out of the house, so gotta lurk. Hey, no worries. That's probably a good thing. It's good to get out. Winter's just about done. Right? Get out, enjoy it, experience life, living, magic, whatever, crap, things. That stuff. Enjoy it. I'm going to duplicate this track real quick. I'm going to rename this the bass because that's right. We're recording the bass. Because I'm going to try to record the bass in one quick session, I'm going to, I guess, do a mini stretch real quick so we can just sit down and just bang out that bass in one go. Write and record it in one, so hopefully we can. Here, I'm going to play this. I'll be right back. supposed to mute my bass when I turn it into tuning mode, so you weren't supposed to hear me pull it out, but whoopsie. Same with I need to tune it real quick. So I'm going to do that. Just make me a little bit bigger, eh? Hello. It's not very exciting, but I should have planned to tune my bass beforehand. I knew I was going to need to play it. This is a different way of doing these sort of songs. Back in the day, I didn't have this bass. For majority of using Tunesday, I didn't have this bass. Oh boy, this E is... Can't make up its mind. What did I do? What did I do, you ask? Because I wasn't here. I didn't see that. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. Probably didn't know what I used to do. I used to just pitch shift my guitar down using my guitar pedal and make a fake pseudo bass sound. And it was a bass. It was low guitar, but just my guitar pitched down. And I do think if I were to ever do live shows again, whatever guitar sound I end up using and playing, I would certainly incorporate that low-end bass bending, because I love doing that on guitar. I think it sounds amazing. The option of just jamming between a guitar and a bass at any time is pretty cool. But if I got a bass, let's use it. Oh boy. It's funny how, hang on, how like with my guitar, I couldn't really notice the fuzz or hiss or anything. So like turning this way doesn't really matter that much to me. But with this, I really notice it. Oh my God, it's so dramatically noticeable. I mean, I'll do this. I'll jam like this as we write it. But when I record, I definitely have to turn this way because it's a noticeable hiss when I play like this. Necessity is the mother of invention. That's true. That was more, I guess, my like workaround. I could have just bought a bass. I was lazy and was like, nah. I already have a pedal. It can pitch shift down an octave. Let's do that. Basses aren't that expensive, especially if you can find used ones on Craigslist. But would it be as good as this bass? I was just holding out for this beauty. Okay. For this, we're going to need to let in more of this low end. Still cap the bit of the highs there. But, well, it's a bass now. We don't need this or this. We are modifying the right track, right? Okay. I'm going to just record directly onto the bass track for right now. Bring this in. Why does this not sound right? I'm really sharp. Maybe that's why I was really flat. Yeah, that sounds better. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, that sounds better. I'm tuning my bass down a little bit. I need to really take it in and get it fixed. But the problem is that the higher up you play on the fret, the more out of tune it's going to be. So I can't really always tune it to open. So the workaround, if your bass or guitar ever has this problem, is just tune it a little flat. Because then sure, your E will always be a little flat, but I'm not going to be playing an open E. At least I don't plan to. So, whatever. Now, it's a little loud. Hang on a second. Trying to decide if I want to go stroke style bass, which would just be really, really, really simple, right? It'd be something like... If I was doing something like that, the bass would be very set in the back. I know it's loud now. It's loud now because it's still being written and recorded, and we got to hear what we're making. And that's just how I have my monitor up. But I'm not going to change it just to make it blend in a little bit more for now. If I went to that simple. But I'm trying to decide if it'd be more fun... That's too much, I think. We're closed. If it's that, I kind of like the plain bass more. What I'm writing isn't really anything to write home about. Maybe I should just keep it simple. Am I overthinking this by trying to be like, come up with some fancy ass bass? And it really just be a better idea to just keep it simple, keep it strokes. Like Strokes for real would just do 16 notes. Maybe I could try to slip that in. That's how we'll compromise. Most of it's going to be... But every now and then we'll slip in or something like that. Ooh, like that. Actually, that would be the perfect spot. What if every time it was? Yeah, I think we're onto something. I think I need to hit record. Hang on a minute. I sort of rushed that a little bit. I gotta face this way again. I gotta remember. Oh, shit, hang on. I fucked that up. Okay. Putting in that extra kick on all of these real quick, because it's really important. Yeah, that might be doable. What do we got there? What do we got to work with? Fixable if anything's broken. We can also get a nice idea of the actual volume it's supposed to be. I mean, keep it a little loud for right now. How do I not need to adjust the timing in terms of like Ableton not ruining it? Like, it sounds really good, right? It sounds pretty good. As good as I played it. Hang on. Let's consolidate it here. It was pretty good. I'm looking at the little ticks to try to see if any are really bad and need to be fixed. I don't think I need to fix any of these. I'm really usually bad at steady 16th notes. Granted, 115 is not very fast. So you think little old slammy boy could do that, but you'd be surprised. But it looks pretty good. It sounds a little off in one spot. Where is that one spot? It's this spot right here. Or here. It's this spot. Because we got one guy that's late and one guy that's early. So it sounds really fast between these two notes. Or it goes, It goes early, late, early. So I struggled to keep this bad boy together. Okay. Yeah, it goes late, early, late, early. The more I look at it, the worse it gets. We're just going to try this. Hang on, I heard over here it sounded off a little bit as well. Aha! You, sir, you're way too early. Obviously, you want to do this as little as possible. Keep the human element there. I didn't do it 3 times there at the beginning. We could just do, oh wait. Could I steal this and put it here? Is this going to be convincing enough? Pretty good. Hang on. I think that might work. Now, the original plan was that everything was going to cut out here, and this guitar was still going to be going. I had this. Let's do this. Here, I'm going to do... Yeah, I like this idea. I'm going to blend the bass in right now to what it should be, or what I feel like it should actually be. Probably like this for the bass. And what I'll just do is, like, when we're recording it, when we're working on it, I'm just going to have a utility here. Boost it. Like that. You hear a little bit better. It sounds fine on the timing until it's synced up with the guitar, and the guitar might be off because I didn't change anything about it, and I might change it still. So let's turn it off for real quick. But originally, that was in transition. I'm more inclined to trust this. This sounds better. Did you do the guitar? Like, did I write that guitar? I did. And that's why I can just do it again. I'll change it. Or write something different. Yeah, I can tell. Okay. Right, because you heard the song before. Did I do the guitar? Of course I did the guitar. Hef, you know I did the guitar. I did the guitar 3 years ago when I wrote this song. 3 years ago. Remember? I kind of want to change it. Actually, hang on a second. Or wait. Okay, save some of this. Hang on. Okay. Here, do this. Grab this, put it here, pull this out to there. And then delete this. Or I'm a big boy. I can do it. I was like, no, save this part in case I can't do it better. It's 3 notes. I can do it better. But here's what I want to do. So on our verse, we're going to go like lower. Need that Neil deGrasse Tyson, whoa, meme here with all that sass. Need to have tighter meme integration, is what you're saying. Understood. I'll run that feedback by HR and see what they say. I need a tighter meme integration. Perhaps. What do I have? I don't have much. I have this. That's all you get. Yeah. I only have it on that one screen, that one panel. Enjoy. I hope you like that. It was everything you dreamed it would be.
Holy shit!
Ooh, welcome one and all. Welcome Raid. Thank you, Para Gaming. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome one and all. What am I doing here? You know how far of a reach I gotta do? Look at my hands. Right on the first try? All right, Perry. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. We are writing a song completely from scratch. Today's song is like alt rock, rip off sort of the Strokes in a way. The ending doesn't matter that much. It just has to go into there. I think we got it. Ableton's back to its old tricks where it feels like it's off on the timing, but I think that should fix it. Maybe I was just off on the first one, actually. Hang on a minute. Wait. Go. Oh God, what did I do? Okay. Just bring this down. Yeah, I think I just gotta fix that first note. It's okay, we'll fix it. Okay, and we'll leave that, or we'll do that, just to kind of leave a little tail on here. We're gonna scooch over here. Take a look at this note. So if I just grab this one and I go boop, I thought it fixed everybody. It fixed most people. Might just do that actually though. Tunesday Berg. Actually no Berg today. I'm trying to clean out. The reason why no burger today is because I had a burger yesterday, and I didn't have a burger from a burger place. I just made my own burger at home. So I can't eat too many burgers. But I made my own burger at home because I've got burgers in the back of my freezer that were just like, they were fine. But it was just like so old. I don't know. Had it there for a while. So the freezer, freezer burgers, yeah. So it's more that I'm just trying to clean out, it sounds cringe and cliche and cheesy and stuff, but like with the price of inflation, I do find myself not throwing away or wasting as much food as I used to. And so even back of the freezer burgers, I gotta find a use for them. So I had those and they were good. Like I said, it wasn't bad. Couldn't tell they were back there. Once you thaw them and you cook them, it's all the same. So what burger chain touts that they never freeze their burger? Screw you guys. A frozen burger is fine. Haters. Anyway. So it's still a burger. Exactly. I had a burger yesterday, just frozen. But that's the point I'm more trying to make, is that I can't have a burger today because that's too many burgers. You gotta limit your burgers. I can't have back-to-back, day-to-day burgers, I feel like. It's not good for your heart or your insides, as I think I don't know. There's people that do that though, like steak every day, burger every day. I don't think that's very good. Not every day. Burger maxing. Can't eat that much burgers. So no burger today. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. That's a great. Probably chicken then, right? You can't have burger, you have chicken. See a little variation in the bass? I like it. There's still, hang on a minute. Timing's still a little off on this. I had 1,860 calories of breakfast burritos, so that's my entire day. That's a lot of breakfast burrito right there. I guess that might I don't know how much that actually is of breakfast burrito, like calorie to like size and eating amount sometimes is off. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't a lot, it was just 4. Exactly. Like I was sort of saying, like it's hard to gauge that sometimes. I'm at a point where I feel like I'm trying to get more fit, but not at a point where I feel like I want to diet for it. Just trying to like get out, and I generally, like a lot of nerdy American adults, have a very sedentary lifestyle. So I'm trying to at least change that part. I get that weight loss comes with diet and exercise and all that, but I don't really want to do the diet thing. I don't eat like horrendously. Like I say, I try not to eat like a burger, or space that out when you eat your red meats and when you eat other certain things. So I'm still conscious of that, but I don't I'll still eat a whole pizza and that's like my whole meal for the day or something, or like Just like eat half of it for lunch and then half of it for dinner, and that's it. That's my whole meal. Maybe a dietitian would be like, that's not healthy, but whatever. Okay, we need to write a. I can pretty much copy paste that for the verse. It sounds fine. This bass part. In fact, yeah, I could actually do this. Zip copy. I am gonna, excuse me, literally copy paste. Hot and ready is something like 3,300 calories. Well, you also gotta then like don't eat all the crust maybe or something, or I don't know. But I feel like a lot of those calories are probably in the crust of that. You gotta pick it apart. Eat it like you're like a wild animal just feasting on a carcass. Just rip bits of it out with your bare hands too. Just sorry, this just became an ASMR stream where you're gonna watch me and listen to me eat stuff. Okay, we need to let's write a chorus. How's the chorus bass go? That's what the actual chords are. No, that's not going to work because the chord is definitely that one. What's the actual? So what I'm doing is something different. So the actual chord progression would be which is okay. I'm actually playing the first two notes as the root. And then I play the next two as the fifth of the chord, so it goes like this. Is that the fifth of this? Hang on. Or wait, what's the next chord? Is that the third maybe? No, never mind. That's not a fifth at all. Why does that fit? Because it's the third of it. It fits really well because of two reasons. Number one, it's the third. Number two, it's a half step away from the tonic, which is where both the chorus and the verse reside. So it gets very heavily drilled into your brain. This is tonic. This is tonic. And yeah. So it fits well for that. Well, I'm gonna keep playing it because I still don't know the ending yet. Wait, is that supposed to be it? Doesn't sound like it. It could be the weird tuning because, like I say, no, it's the right. Oh, yeah, let's just do that, actually. That's real simple. Yeah, never mind. We know what we're doing. Oh, hang on. I need to face this way more. I can do better. I think this is the best one. Hang on. Yeah, we'll go with that. What's going on, Bacon? Welcome back. Yeah, I like this one. We'll go with it. One thing I still need to change, though. Hang on, let me go back into it. Would you like to see the dark truth behind Ross from Friends, according to AI? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm a little scared.
One of the characters.
Wait, this is a... Oh, okay, I'm going to watch this later. How it's... is this a YouTube or a Twitch channel dedicated to like just AI stories and stuff? I've seen so many of these popping up lately. Because there was the one that was the AI Seinfeld, and then that one got banned. But now it's back, but it's different. And then there was also AI SpongeBob I was watching. The AI SpongeBob is cool, but it does have a lot of problems with pronunciation. The SpongeBob voice copy, whatever you want to call it. Profile, voice profile. I have to think what it's technically called. It's way better than the other ones because it creates images to go with the stories. That's pretty cool. You take a look. Careful, Twitch streamers.
Exciting action in
AI's coming for your job. Taking request. Interactive AI-driven TV. I'm going to give it a follow. check it out later. But I'll also save this one for to watch later. Whoop, I almost knocked my water over. I need to find a better spot for it. I hope you're doing good again. Hope you're doing good today, Bacon. We got an efficient session going so far right now. You're okay? You know, sometimes okay is all you can ask for. Thought I was gonna die this morning. Oh my god, so then you're a lot better than you were this morning. Better as the day went by. Well, I'm glad you're doing better. Okay, yeah, we're gonna copy and paste the base there. So all we need is the base for this now. I like that. Again, I'm too much lead in. I know how this guitar goes. Come on. In fact, yeah, you're right. Yep, that's how the bass is gonna go. Yeah, let's do this. Let's start over. Maybe not. Hang on. Piece together what I already had from here. Feels early. Yeah, that's close enough. Ah, that's the difference. Well, let's do this. Consolidate where you are. Sounds good. We're going to turn off the monitoring on it, and I think the bass might be done. Let's see. We have a very pink track today. I don't know why. Just because I'm duplicating everything, and the first two options were pink, so everything has turned out very pink today, but... all right. I guess, what, is another stretch break? I guess. I mean, I finished the bass, yeah. That's what I said I was going to do, and I've done it. So what are the next steps? Let's see. I'm excited for the day I can redeem a Tunesday theme. I only have 6.2K. Okay. Well, that day will come. And use it on the... You're right. Use it on the Tunesday theme, not on the remix. I know the remix is cheaper, but I'm going to remove the remix because I don't have time for a remix because Hef redeemed 2 remixes. And I still haven't redeemed them. So I guess I'm giving you a warning now because I'm telling you not to redeem a remix. Then again, if someone used it on a remix or something and I canceled it, they would get their thing back, right? And not that I'm going to cancel Hef's because I've been sitting on it for so long, I feel like I owe it to him. I have to do the remix for Hef. But this is a warning for you guys because I'm looking at you, Bacon, and I'm saying that if you want to request more Tunesdays, you absolutely can. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Don't do the remix because I'm going to remove the remix because I do remixes. I would do them outside of Tunesdays. I can request a remix right now. I have the points. Yeah, don't. That's what I'm saying. Don't. Okay, good. Okay. I could just, are you offended that I would assume that you would do it for the trolls? Redeem a remix? You would like redeem for like a ska, something to turn it into a ska song or something like that. That sounds exactly like something you would do, but don't do that. Just more because I don't want you to lose your points. But then again, if you redeem it and then I cancel it, I think you still get your points. I'm not sure. You may lose your points. In which case, if you don't mind losing, 15,000 points, then you could do that because I will cancel it. So if you want to do a 15,000 point test, you can do that. But if you request it and I cancel it, you lose all those points. Tough titties. Okay, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs again real quick. Put this bass away. When we come back, I always got to say what we come back. I'm like the TV guy who's like, stick around, because coming up after the break, we're going to add a solo guitar. We're going to write some lyrics. We're going to save it and then hit Russian roulette style, and we're just going to delete one track, close our eyes, and do it. Okay. Anyway, that's what we're going to do. I think normally when I come back, I'd add the second guitar immediately, right? I'm tempted to try and add lyrics first because when I normally go in this order, I finish all of the instrumentals and then we add the words. And when we do that, I feel like I'm so ready for the song to be done by the time I'm adding the words that I maybe half-ass singing it, writing it, whatever. Maybe I don't want to do that. I want to write the words, and if we spend some time doing it, we'll do it, and then I'll go on to the guitar. And then if I end up half-assing the end of the guitar, then maybe it is what it is. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll see. But as it is, when we come back after the stretch break, let's try to write some words or something, I mean, I could flip through Splice, too, to see if we can find some vocals, but I think it'd just be better to write some words. We don't even need to write a lot. The verse is very short, and then the chorus will be copy-paste. So, yeah. Let's do it. Okay, BRB. bass really helps break up the monotony in that part. I love it. All of this is the same guitar riff, but because the bass riff's different, it sounds like two different parts. All right. Before we start the lyrics, real quick, the drums need to change in this part of Pinch. We need to match the bass, I think, better. Yeah. I like this. Can live with that. So, also for this, I kind of want to start writing on the chorus as well. I kind of want to write a chorus first. Right? We're doing this song all kinds of different than a lot of the ways I write these. A lot of times I'll write like the entire verse. Like, oh, here's my verse guitar. Now let's grab the bass. Here's the bass for it. Okay, now the second guitar. Here's the second guitar. We'll have a full thing. And then it's like, now write the chorus. This way, I've done it where I was basically like, okay, let's write the entire guitar part for the whole thing. The verse, the chorus, and this middle part. Okay, finish the drums through it. Okay, now the bass through the whole thing. Now vocals through the whole thing, but starting with the chorus. We're turning today on its head. It's crazy. Don't know what to expect. You never know what is going to happen. You know? Stay on your toes, everybody. Okay. Let's start with the chorus, like I said. No, I almost started singing something I already wrote. Random sound effects crack you up. See, this thing was worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Right? Totally. Worth every cent. What thing?
Nothing, baby. Nothing at all.
No, my little voice changer. Or I mean the lessons I took to modify my voice just on my own, you know, the vocal lessons that I took to be able to do stuff like this.
Hey, Bacon, what's going on, baby?
Like that, you know. It's just my voice. Smoke and mirrors. and my voice. Smoke, mirrors, and my voice. That's what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna shut that up and go back to working. Orange. Look at this new beautiful orange bastard. This is my voice. Actually, this is gonna be the voice recording track. Go to number 1. Test. Wait, it looks really delayed. Whatever, who cares? Deal with that later. I'm trying to come up with something I wouldn't do because, as Hef has pointed out, I've probably written something very similar to this before, and so I'm trying not to write any vocal things that I may have done, or that'll be how it'll sound different. I try to be fun. Ooh, okay. Here's a way that would sound different. What if we do like merging vocals a little bit? So like, I could be like, one voice would just be do this. Just do the. So it'd be like, I try, dun dun, and that while that one voice is doing it, the other one would be like, I'll play the other voice with the right hand. And then, or I'll play the one I was just singing with the right hand, and then I'll sing over the new one, right? Da 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 da. I might try that. Because then I could think of some cool harmonies with that I could do maybe. I need to remember, whatever I'm singing, I have to sing it an octave up as well. It's just the way that my vocals sound really good. I have to combine them all. Now, something annoying is just sort of going to have to be what it is. And I guess it's a rock song, so you don't want to hear it. Is my radiator has started like making a crackling noise. I don't think you guys can even hear it. It's not even really bothering me very much. But I do notice that I can't really record precision quality vocals out around here while it does that anymore. Which is annoying. But like I said, this is a rock song, so if there's a little crackling sound in the background, that is my radiator. I guess I don't care that much. It's going to be hidden behind crunchy guitars and ripping bass and all that, you know? All right. Any hoot, I feel like I should start writing some lyrics, right? Let's do a new text doc. Call it, whoops, you can't do dashes in text docs. 3/21/23, right? That's today. That's a day. It's a thing. It's a doodad if I do lyrics. Boop. Is that going to come up? There it is. Hello. Why is it so small? Is it, or wait, you know what? it's readable, right? Still, because I don't know, we might have a lot of words. It's good enough. Good enough at the very least. I don't care. Yeah, if it's this small too, actually, let's do this. Yeah. I mean, that's still legible, right? Well, I can't spell. Right? Yeah, that's legible. That's legible. Easy peasy. Okay. Let's see. If I would try that, I would do like the 2-syllable would be the voice that comes together like the I try. Hang on. Before I just immediately jump on this is the idea bandwagon. I tend to do this sometimes. Immediately go with the first idea I think of, which is something that maybe everyone does, but you shouldn't always. It's not good common practice. Let's maybe experiment a little bit. We got this in the back pocket. It's a fifth. I know that. Starting note and to a fifth. Da 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 or something like that. Whatever. It's nothing to write home about. We maybe come up with some better. Battle. That's how it can definitely end. If I do that, that sounds more like a better, like an extra instrument in the background than a vocal part. Whatever it does, it needs to repeat more. Wait, no, I'm coming into it. It's interesting because this vocal part doesn't really follow the rhythm of everybody else at all, other than the starting. There needs to be a better ending, though. I do like this idea more than the original one I was coming up with. This rhythm, I like this. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bum 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 ba ba da dum bum 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 ba dum. Snapshot that real quick. Go. Yep, that's it. Consolidated into one little melodic chunk. Sorry, you can't see it with that on. It's nothing right now, so let's get rid of it. There we go. I feel like the last time is when we change it, though. So it goes 3 times, like. Don't know where the party goes. I just give up when you I won't need you to find me a way. Bum bum. How do I gotta bring it up because we still got all this tail end of the chorus, right? How do we make it better? Hang on. Maybe just something like that. Like, na, 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 na. I know all of this. Come on, you bitch. got what I can't remember what I had before. What I had mentioned. It was those three notes roughly. I don't remember, but I remember the rhythm. Ba-dum-bum. There. So this is our verse, roughly, in melodic terms. Or not our verse, this is our chorus. Okay. Let's start writing some lyrics then, right? We got our melody. Let's see, what are we gonna write this song about? I mean, we don't have to come up with the full theme right now. It can just be stream of consciousness sort of stuff. Let's see. Starting with you seems cliche, but maybe I don't care. Maybe I can dig through chat, get inspiration already from you guys. Ross, alter ego, Dr. Bones. Let's see. Upwards towards the note. Solid idea. There's not a lot of, when I break it down, there's not a lot of syllables to work with. Hang on, wait. Like 8 maximum per line. Like that's being like, I don't want you to go to bed. There, that one would work. But like, I'm going to try to, I'm going to end up using I, you, we, that stuff. Was a psychopath. I mean, I could put psychopath in. That would fit well. Like any sort of word we can put in right there. Like, Ross from Friends was a psychopath. Ross from Friends was a psychopath. He would like to smoke crack. I don't know. I don't want to go with that. I don't want to do that. Let's avoid from being that specific, maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna turn my vocal thing back on, but turn it down more. Psychopath. Wait, triple platinum. Psychopath rhymes with baccarat. I mean, yeah, a little bit. not like literally. It almost rhymes. But for some reason, I don't want to put Burt Baccarat in my song. You know why? Because he'd sue. He'd sue. You know? Now that I've planted the earbug, you cannot think of it. Well, here, I'm thinking of Psychopath. Honestly, Psychopath is just stuck in my head. It's not necessarily about Ross. I keep ending in Psychopath, though. But then what would I rhyme with Psychopath? Bubble bath? Okay, we might be onto something. But I don't know how I'd fit that in together. Write a song about a burger truck psychopath. He's a fiend like a psychopath. Except he wants more of a bubble bath. Psychopath bubble bath. Tricky math. Lyrics on the fly are hard. They are. That's why most of my songs are just like gibberishy. They're just stream of consciousness sort of thing. First words that come in my head. Fear his wrath. The thing is I don't know that I want to make it too... I don't know. I almost feel like I feel like I'm trying to squeeze in too many words, maybe. I don't know. Maybe now I'm second guessing my whole melody. Tom York it? No, definitely can't Tom York this song. That's a hard no, I think, on this. I do have Psychopath stuck in my head when I get to that part now. Did you ever watch Naruto? I've watched it, but I wasn't into it like as a kid. So I watched it as an adult and did not get into it really. You're part of the science crowd. Life starts to feel too loud. Oh, you see what I mean? Like stream of consciousness is like the way to write it. Just I don't know what the song's about. You just say the first words that start to rhyme that are not about burger thieves and psychopaths. You're part of the silent crowd. All your life starts to feel too loud. But now I need another rhyme with crowd and loud. Proud. Whoa, why is this down here? Go away. Rhyme. Give me that rhyme zone. What do we got? We got crowd. We got loud. We got proud. We got plowed. We got double rhymes. Allowed? No, that's too much like loud. Endowed and shroud, or just regular shroud. We'll see. Hang on. Once you're part of the sound, all your life starts to feel too loud. I feel like the biggest potential is proud. Proud has the biggest potential for use. Where? I don't know. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all your life starts to feel too loud. Now, I put one last little note in there, so it would be like off the rhyme. But if proud is not going to be the last word, we would put one more. We try to say, I always want to make you proud, Mom. Like I say, one more word at the end. I mean, I can't say I always want to make you proud, virtual bacon. That's too many syllables. We can't put that in, you know? I don't know. Let's see. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all your life starts to feel too loud. I did a pack opening video with the kids of Naruto cards. It was fun. Oh, that's cool. Are you? You said was that you that mentioned? Someone mentioned doing something like that, doing like channel like video of like their kids opening up packs, toys, kids, or one of those sort of things. I don't know. Someone mentioned it. Maybe it was you. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe I'm confusing. Maybe you both have the same idea. Maybe everybody. Maybe we're one. Maybe no one's here. Maybe the spoon isn't there, or it is. And okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm stalling because I can't come up with a lyric here. You're part of the silent crowd. All your life starts to feel too loud. Little wet back. That's good. Starts to feel too loud. Oh, cloud would work. Oh, cloud would work, and it's giving me a 3-syllable rhyme of thundercloud or mushroom cloud. What if it was like, hang on, once you're part of the silent crowd, all your life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud. Oh. Like, what does it mean? I don't really know. But it's like stream of consciousness. It just like flows good. And then one last word. Now, maybe? Or please, or whatever. Or son, or mom, or whatever. Ooh. Someone's clanging in my hallway. Give it a whirl. All right, let's see. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Oh yeah, 3 more words. And it doesn't have to rhyme. The last 3 words don't matter at all. They can be anything. But it would have to be 3. It could be one 3-syllable word. That would fit really nicely too. Like it's not gonna be this one, but like animal. You know, what's the? Ba-dum-ba. Search for light of another day. I get, or like, oh yeah, like I could add more after that. Maybe. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. That was don't give up. Don't give up. Search for light. That's a little too much. Search is too many letters. It's gotta be quick. Like don't give up. I gotta be able to say it fast. Ba-dum-bum. Maybe you should just be don't give up. It's simple. Whatever this 3-syllable thing is, I feel like that should fair enough be like the name of the song, right? run from Ross. Run from Ross. I hilariously, I love the alliteration of it, so I'm actually kind of a fan of Run from Ross. But I don't want to do it. I love the idea that makes me think that like Ross caused. Don't look at the mushroom cloud. Like he like was there during the smashing of an atom and became Super Ross, who is now, oh my God. Oh my God. Dan after Nova. I should have Texas Beach on for that much. Holy cow. 1,000 bits. Your music means a lot. Today's the day of bits. I haven't gotten like any bits for months. And now today I've got what? 1,200 total bits? Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. But a super shout out to Dan. Your music means a lot to me personally. Thank you for carrying. Hey, no problem. We're coming up on 7 years now. And when I'm finished with this month, it'll be 7 years of Tunesdays. And you know what? We're going to keep going. I'm not giving an official end to how long I'll go. This is obviously Tunesday number 350. But I guess I'm going to say a rough estimate of I want to get to at least 1,000. Whether 1,000 will be my last one, I don't know. But good news, we're only at 350 and it's taken 7 years to get to 350. So by that logic, another 7 years and I'll be at 750. And then 7 years from there, well, then maybe 6 years from there, I would have gotten. So we're talking like 13 more years of Tuesday. So could be a lot, provided everything works out and the world hasn't ended by then, you know? We'll see. Oh yeah, did you get my note in Bandcamp? I did. You know what's funny is you bought the album, and every time someone buys the album, I try to guess. Yeah, it absolutely worked. And when someone buys my album, it'll tell me your email address, just as a heads up. Ooh, it's doxing you. Just that, just your email. But then, like, when I see your email, I try to guess who that person is. And some people, it's very obvious because it's their name or something. But sometimes it's not super obvious. And sometimes I don't know. And yours, I can't remember what it was. But I just knew it was you at the very least from your message. Didn't in your message you said something about Scott Wave, and I was immediately like, okay, well, I know exactly who this is. So, yeah. Do I have a song called Don't Give Up already? Hang on, I just want to make sure before I officially name this song Don't Give Up. Oops. Wow, I searched Don't Give Up, and it came up with a song on SoundCloud. The number one search was one called Don't Give a Fuck. Whoa, SoundCloud. I mean, they censored fuck, but still, I mean, I guess it's just going off of what was popular, but that's not what I meant. Just a subtle hint. Wow, it worked. It certainly worked. Okay. Don't Give Up. No, that'll be the name of the song too, right? That works pretty good. I said we get into vocal recording. Do I have my headset? I need to go get my headphones real quick. I'm gonna just play this from the beginning. I'll double up. We wrote one verse. We're gonna record it. And here I'll just play this. I'll be back in like 30-ish seconds. The bass sounds so thin and hollow, but I feel like it needs to, honestly. I don't know. I might beef it up. We'll see. But I feel like a lot of Strokes bass, it does sound very simple. They're not trying to make it big booming bass. It's doing its job, and that's it. And that's what this one's doing. And that's why it's like, it's okay. Tempted to make it better, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't have to stick strictly to Strokes style. What I should do is I'll prioritize this. Well, let's get the vocals in and all of that. Then I still got to get the other guitar. And then by then, I'm 5 hours into the Tuesday, and we'll see if I still want to fucking fuck with the bass or if I'm like, it's fine. Leave it. We'll see. Okay. Give the silent crowd all of your... Okay. You're part of the silent crowd. Okay. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of my volume is way too high. Hang on a minute. Once you're part of the silent crowd. I'm just getting too close. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up. Pretend to be Chris Cornell. Yeah, nah, add some grit in there. I don't know, because the grit's going to come in the effects, actually. Hang on, because there's going to be a lot of layers to this. That's what's going to make this sound good. So, or let's do this. Before I duplicate it, let me listen to this as is, and let me turn it down a little bit. It's going to be way too loud. You're part of the silent crowd. All of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up. Okay. Once you're... We gotta start putting some effects on here. Feels like you need to be an octave lower. Yeah, well, we're gonna do a lot. We're experimenting here. We got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work. Chill, slow down. Slow down, buddy. Okay. This is just my test to get what we need here. Once you're part of the silent crowd. The dude from Pearl Jam, you could do his voice. I believe in you. Yeah, I'm not gonna. This is not me channeling Pearl Jam. That's not. I hate to burst your bubble, but I'm not gonna try to do that. I'm gonna do it my way still. You're right. It is gonna be lower. I want to also do. Your bubble was burst. Hey, I've mentioned this multiple times. I'm the dictator on this stream. I will choose. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look. This will be on one of them, not all of them, though. The problem is if I go lower, I'm wondering if I'm not going to be able to sing this low. Yeah, I can't sing that low. So I think I don't know that I can do it an octave lower. I mean, I'm going to have to do it even an octave higher up than that too, like when we really finish this. Can't even remember what song that was. Or wait, I always have that one paradiddle at least. Yeah, that's true. Right. Well, you've slipped that suggestion into multiple songs, so not just one song. I literally have a song called Paradiddle, but that was actually a long time ago. I named that, probably before you even came into the stream. It's not a very good song. No, I need to do it up higher. You don't know. Anything is better than the disco song. Hey, that's not that bad of a song. One may argue it's better than the ska. I need to razz whomever requested the disco. Once you're part of the silent crowd. Yeah, that's way too low. Once you're part of the silent crowd. I can't do that. I have to do it up. You're part of the silent crowd. Once you add distortion on the low vocals, it'll work. No. Adding distortion on a low end sound is going to usually make it sound way worse. Distortion on low vocals, like the problem is that I can't pronounce the words clear enough because they're too low, and adding distortion is going to just make it sound worse. So no. Like scratchy Barry White, no, it's too low. It's out of my range. I'd have to change the key of the whole song, which I could change the key of this stuff. Like I could do this. So like we're starting in the tonic, right? What if at the very least, this is a harmony. Actually, that might be exactly what we just do. Hang on a minute. Copy this, paste it. Ooh. That'd be natural. Yeah, you see how that's not going to work. This keep in mind we're not having this piano, and this would be the harmonies, but I don't like that. All right, we're gonna delete this. I still want to do this again real quick. Mute this one. Hang on. Vox 1 pian. Vox 2 pian. Nah, the first one's better. The first one's just better. We're going to spend a lot of time on this one vocal thing, just because once we get the vocals in and they're in, it's going to just be me copy paste. The vocals on this chorus is not going to have a lot of variety. It's going to be copy paste on all three. So gotta get them good. All right, let's try it one more time Singing as is. Fuck with it later. Once you're part of the silent crowd. Once you're part... No, too close. Once you're part of... Nope. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of once you're part of the silent crowd, all of I'll get it eventually. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud. Fuck. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up. Don't give up. Let me turn this part off. Don't give up. Okay, first off, we need more effects before I start. Yeah, just need a lot of work on the production side, outside of the singing side. Duplicate it. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up. Don't give up. I don't know when it comes in. I keep fucking that up. That's okay. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Okay, let's start labeling these. Wait, okay. Duplicate this. This one's Vox recording. This one's going to be called Vox Clean. And this one's Vox Distortion. Put this on the clean. Put this over here. You're part of the silent crowd. All of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Let's get one that's as perfect as I can. Once you're part of the silent... Oh, I didn't do this right. Hang on. This one on, this one off. To feel too loud, just don't look at them. Once you're part of the society crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Why? I had this selected for fuck's sake. Feel too loud, just so weird. Feel too loud, just don't look at them. Just don't look. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Just don't look at the mushroom. I gotta roll. Sounding good. I believe in you. Have fun. See you later, Bacon. Don't look at the mushroom cloud. I think I just did better on this one, right? Can I just do this? Just don't. Life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look. No, that won't work. Just don't look. Why does the timing just feel off? Don't loud, just don't. We're just gonna sync it up by ear. I don't know why. I guess I sync it up more to this bottom one. Just don't look. This one's off. Maybe it is just perfectly synced with the bottom one. Don't look. Just don't look. Oh, god damn it. Just don't look. Look, it needs to come in a little earlier, actually. Just don't look. Don't look. Just don't look. Just don't look at the mushroom. At the mushroom. At the mushroom. At the mushroom. At the mushroom cloud now. At the mushroom cloud now. Just don't look at the mushroom. Too loud. Just don't look at the. No, that's too early. Look at the. Just don't look at the. I think it actually comes in more right here, or it should. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. What I want is if I can get one that's flawless, I just sync everybody else to it. You know? Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. That sounds better. Okay, so we get this. Once you're part of the society crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up. Don't give up. That part's changeable. We'll just keep it for now because whatever. Okay, let's record one more. Same thing. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Some of it's good. Don't give up. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up. Let's do another one here. I'm gonna just duplicate this straight up again. Just do 2 distorted ones for now. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Yeah, that clean one I was very out of tune, so we're gonna steal the good one that I just got from this take, and this take felt pretty good overall. Let me move it down to here. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. This one looks much better than the other one. I'm just going to straight up replace it real quick. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Cloud now. Don't give up. You read that right. Before we decide, never mind. Let's do one more like this. One more. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look. I can do better. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to. Don't how many times I've heard that one before. Just one more. What's going on? Something Incarnate. Welcome back. Once you're part of. You know, the reason is because you can always do it better. That's the toughest thing about recording, is because every single time I even get it, even all of these takes right now, I could actually probably get them all better. It's more just when you can compromise. And that's the maddening thing when you're like, I don't know. I don't want to, well, maybe I'm a bit of a perfectionist in some regards, but. I'm going to play this from the beginning in just a quick second. Okay. There was literally like a megaphone I just freaking heard. And I couldn't tell if it was some crazy guy outside or like police telling some guy he needs to pull over or come out with his hands up. You know when you've gotten it perfect and you can still get it better. And then you get a retake and it's trash, but somehow it's even better. See, that never happens for me. For me, all my retakes are always garbage, and then end up going with the thing that I can never replicate again. And it's mine. It is mind-boggling that I created this thing that I can never create again. Anywho, welcome to the stream. This one's going to be called Vox Full, and the reason why is because I'm actually going to set it behind, or I'm going to do this delay. We're going to turn this delay off, or no, we're going to keep it on, but we're going to make it like nothing. You see this? No feedback, all wet, no filter, but just this. Because now it makes this effect. Once you're part of the silent crowd, which is sort of like a fake doubled effect. It means I don't have to record so many takes. I can just sort of do this and fake it. But it needs to go down a bunch. It's way too loud. When it's that full, it needs to go in the background. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Cloud. This is the note it's supposed to be. You can hear how they're different. Actually, can I do this? It says I'm sharp, so. If I do them both the same, then I should change them both. Cloud now. At the mushroom cloud. At the mushroom cloud now. Cloud now. Better. Cloud now. Compared to where it was. Cloud now. I can hear it a little bit, the artifacting in it a bit. But hopefully in all the rock mix, you won't notice it. Probably won't. But yeah, no, you won't. Not with all the other, there's all these other vocals. Not to mention I still need to do the octave above. I don't need to worry at all. It's going to be so hidden. Okay, now it sounds fine. Because one of those sounded off, and it was that one. I was a little sharp. Because I bet if I take this tuner and I put it on this, it probably sounds better, right? Okay, now this one says it's a little flat. Cloud now. They sound good enough. Better than they were before. Okay. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. give up. Okay. I still need to do the octave ones, and for this I need to apologize, as I do every time. If anybody here is new and hasn't heard me sing these octave vocals, then I swear they're going to sound good in the mix. I swear. I know they're going to sound terrible right now. If you want to not listen, if you want to mute my stream until I'm done, go for it. Just give it out. You've been warned. You don't come around to me. Okay. I need to practice the pinch, I think. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of. Okay, that's the highest note. La, 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 la. That's not so bad. I've done worse. All right, here we go. Once you're part of the silent crowd. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life. No, hang on. Once you're part of. No, I'm not getting it high enough. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up. I can always punch that in. You saying something else? Oh wait, are you saying something else than doing the retakes? I guess I could always do that. I can mute. Okay, so I need to turn it way down. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. See, doesn't that sound kind of nice with that octave in there too? Just don't listen to it on your own. Once you're part of the silent crowd. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to. Yo, where'd you go? Why'd you stop? Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. I think the timing is a little off on the high one for this. Yes. You can see it. Here's everybody else. This is the high one. That's the nice thing about this part is we can actually go in and like fix it. Now they don't need to all be the same. If they're all exactly the same, it's going to sound weird. But I'm going to center it a little bit more. This one too seems a little off, right? Yeah, it's the earliest of all of them. I prefer it be more like that, because it's like right in the middle. It's before that, ahead of that. Yeah. Don't. This one's probably fine. That looks fine. Don't look at the. This one's early. I was always moving these in, so maybe scooch this in a pinch too. At the mushroom cloud now. At the mushroom cloud now. At the mushroom cloud now. Too loud, just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. It's good, except one word. No.
Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life's
Life. You hear it?
life,
It's the high vocal.
life,
What is that? Too sharp?
all of life starts to feel too loud.
That's better. Faster than re-recording it.
Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud. The mushroom cloud now.
I wasn't so good at hitting that note, apparently.
Once you're part of the silent crowd,
I hit it on that one.
all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now.
It's because it's a half step, and I think some of them I was being a little lazy, and I just sort of stayed on the same note, and I didn't step down. But anyways. Oh, we need to get rid of this. Me just talking in between. Or no, I accidentally came in between. I came in too early. Cut this out. Cut this out. It's rock. We can cut little parts in the vocals.
Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up.
So now keep in mind, I'm still thinking about adding another guitar during this, or not thinking about, planning to. This still needs one more guitar. So this chorus will sound fuller, not just this. I just wanted to sort of get the vocals in now before I always end on the vocals, and then I feel like I lose all my enthusiasm in the song, ending on the vocals, because it's so exhausting. Well, more just because by that point, I've already gone like 5 hours deep in the song, and I'm just like, let's just end this. So I was like, let's do the vocals a little early. That way, when I'm doing my last guitar, I'll be like, let's just end this. But whatever. Maybe that's what I need. Because sometimes I need my guitar to be simpler. I don't need it to be so fancy. So maybe that's perfect. We'll see. Either way, we got our chorus. Sounding great. The only other thing we need is a verse. The verse goes very short, very small. So let's write a first and second verse. Okay, hang on. I like that. I need to take my headphones off while I'm not recording.
Always said you'd come for me.
Okay, wait, let's get those lyrics on.
Once you're part of the silent. Always said that you'd come for me.
Let me just do this super quick.
Always said that you'd come for me. Da, 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 da.
Just in case I have a brain fart and I like truly don't even remember how this goes, I just want to get some vocal thing in here and recorded. Now I'm going to turn it off and we'll go back into write mode. Because God knows that happens where I'll write all these lyrics and it's like, okay, Wait, how did that melody go again? I forgot. Always said that always said you would come for me. Always said you would come for me. Always said that. Always said you would come for me. Said it was. Said it's the price. Said it was the. They always said you would come for me. Said it was the price for living free. It was the price for living. I don't. It's the price. If I can, like, the fourth syllable is gonna get some emphasis. So if it can be price, that'd be great. Always said you'd come for me. Said it's the price we pay. Pay for living free. What if I tried to mix it up more? Like, hang on. Like, they always said you'd come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Free. Hang on, I gotta do that better. Hang on. They always said you'd come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Living free. They always said that you'd come for me. I mean, I don't hate it. It's not bad. They always said that you'd come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. We pay for living free. I wish the music went with it. First, I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a little while. They always said you'd come for me. They said it's the price of me. They said. They always said you'd come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Ooh, I could do that. Just like lazy to the end. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. It's the price that we pay for living free. Whatever, I'll figure it out when we're recording. It works, though. Said you'd come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Damn, I wanted. I'm trying to fit with the rhyme scheme. Me free, and I really wanted to use the phrase or use sexy, end with sexy, but then I'd have to end it like that. You know what I mean? Like me, free, they're all one syllable E words. And that's what I feel like I should do. Because I'd have to sexy. I'd have to like stretch out a word if it was a 2-syllable one. I don't feel like that's gonna be good. I always said you'd come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Okay, well, let's see. What rhymes with me? Never thought I would live to see that. That kind of works. They always said you would come for me. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see. Never thought I would live to see. A day when I gotta something flee. A day when I'm trying to think of one syllable E rhymes, because there's a lot of other ones. Tree teasy, spree ski. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see the day when I. That's not bad. A day when I have to be what I want to be. It's poetic. It's word. It's good. Immediately jump into record mode. That's what I say. It's good. Pencil and page. Solid. I like it. 8 out of 10. Passes. Gets me that B. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. What's your part? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. You guys all together. Or hang on. First off, duplicate this, delete, and then duplicate this right there. Delete. Now grab you guys together. Group them. Call this one the chorus. What? CH Cora. Oh my god, I can't even spell. Can't even see. I swear. Okay. I guess I can still record on the recording track. They always said you would come. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. What's your part of? They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. They always said you would come for me. Said it's. Let's just do another one right away.
They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. Once you're They always said you would come for me. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. Once.
Okay, I think
Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what They always said you would come. They always said you would come for me. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. Once you're They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud.
just trying to check if there's a difference in some of these. There's not, other than the general volume. Hang on a minute. What is this mess that I've made? .1.
They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay. Price, 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 price. Price that we pay. Price that we pay. Price that we price 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 that price that price 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 that price that we Said it's the price that we pay. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. 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 Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. Once you're part. They always said you would come for me.
I'm tempted to do an octave on this one. I'm going to try it. I'm going to get rid of these lyrics. I don't think we need to see those anymore. Let me try one octave on it real quick.
They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. Once you're
Very good, but let me hear it anyways.
They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see.
Let's do another one.
They always said you would.
Ooh, my voice, I can't even control. They always said you would come for me.
They always said you would come for me. They always said you would come for me. They always said you would come for me.
God damn it.
They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that. They always said you would. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for live.
Woo. Sorry, my head was getting really itchy there.
They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. Once you're.
I don't think I did that very well, but I want to hear it anyways.
They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see.
Yep, that's terrible.
They always said you would come for me. They always said you would come for me.
God damn it. Sorry. I just feel this shit in my throat. It's hard to sing that high. Accurately that high, I should say.
They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. Once you're part. said you would come for me. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be. Now they always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I wanna be.
I gotta do some filtering EQ stuff real quick here. This one, we need this. Just need to cut off these highs on some of these distorted vocals. Main reason is that as I've mentioned before, I'm recording in a louder spot. My radiator is loud as fuck, so any extra highs I can cut, I will cut. And the distortion's already just blowing out a lot of stuff, so I don't think I need those highs. I think it'll sound just as good like this.
Part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. They always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I wanna be. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud.
'Cause I can hear the hiss in that with headphones on.
They always said you would come for me.
Right here.
Said it's the price that
I could cut it too, but I feel like I'm gonna hear it cut in and out.
they always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living
Actually, I don't.
free.
Never mind.
Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I wanna be. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I wanna be. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now.
I'm tempted to try this. I'm gonna copy the doubled effect and put it right here on this, the octave. I might do one more octave on the chorus, actually. That's a better idea. This is the lazy man's way. If I want to be legit, I do this. I duplicate the octave. Or no. I actually delete that. I duplicate the full, delete the track on it, rename it Vox Oct Full, and then maybe we just bring it down underneath it. Just so that way it's separated a little bit. And then I just do, and then I do one more thing. Right here, we're going to change which voice it's in. So right now, or change which voice, which ear is being delayed. So this is creating this fake doubled effect. So right now we're delaying, the other one's delaying the right ear a little bit, so the left ear is dominant. So we're going to make this one right ear dominant. So it's 10.4. Let's make it consistent at the very least. I hope. Oh my God. Shouldn't have held shift. Never mind. 10.4. Roger, we're good. 10.4. We just swapped which ear is getting delayed now. Okay, let's do one more. Let's go. We're going back to our chorus one more time. I gotta do the octave, unfortunately, again. Sorry for getting angry when I do the octave. It's very frustrating because it's not a vocal range I'm very comfortable singing in. And as you guys know, when you're not comfortable singing, you might get frustrated. But we get by and we make it, and then the song sounds okay. So here we go.
Once you're part of what I want. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of what I want. Once you're what I want. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all what I want. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up. What I want. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now.
Mainly, these two need to sync together.
Once
Who's off?
once
I like pitch it up.
once you're what I want. Once you're what I want. Once you're part.
Doesn't matter. I just want a once.
Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Now. What I want. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just
This part. The all of life starts to feel. I need to change that. Hang on.
once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of
God damn it.
the silent crowd, all of life. The silent crowd, all of life starts. The silent crowd, all of life.
The hand movements really help me.
The silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. The silent crowd, all of life starts to all of life starts to feel too loud. All of life starts to feel too loud. Just once you're
Oh my God, Ableton, for fuck's sake, just play.
once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now.
I think I like that. But how's this last one?
Don't give up.
This one's a little off.
Give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just
Sounds good. Now we need a second verse. How'd the first verse go again? Let's hear it again.
they always said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up.
Turning that ride down. By my time is away free. Okay, let's bring these lyrics back up. Let's see. Stream of consciousness. Wait it out. No. Take these headphones off as I'm writing. It's easier to write songs without headphones on. I don't know what it is about that. Said you would come for me. I could, oh wait. What about this? The lit up sky was incredible. I'm like, put myself in a corner here for rhymes. You'd think, right? We're gonna maybe just do like rhymes in a way. Like this. Like, the lit up sky was incredible. Let's see. The lit up sky was incredible. Festival. Sensible. Plentiful. Skeptical. Lit up sky was incredible. Lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. Incredible, sensible, unbearable. Sensible actually rhymes, doesn't it? I guess it's dibble, sensible. Sybil and dibble don't rhyme, so close. Well, whatever. We got 3 really good right now. The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. Something. The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you not 2. Whoopsie. Lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. Rolling sky was unbearable. The rolling sound was unbearable. If only we could find. That's accessible once. Like if here, I'm just putting a 1-syllable word in there. If only we could find faith. That's accessible. Find faith might be bad because it's f. Too much alliteration there. Let's see. The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. If only we could find faith that's accessible. Find hope that's accessible. I kind of like hope a little bit more, maybe. Find faith that's accessible. Well, no, actually, no. The more they say it, I kind of like faith. Find faith that's accessible. The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. If only we could find faith that's accessible. There, I did it. Incredible, sensible, unbearable, accessible. Close enough for rhymes. I'm happy with it. Let's do it. More variety than me free CB. Give me a little slack. Lit up sky was Actually, scooch this up to here. Let's do it again. The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. If only we could find faith that's accessible.
What's your part?
I don't know how good this was.
The lit up sky was incredible.
Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. Let's just delete it. Let's just do it again. I can do better. The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound. Fuck.
The lit up sky was incredible.
The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. Almost makes you forget. The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. Forget to be sensible. You know what? Instead of doing that, how about we just fucking play it better? The lit up sky was incredible. Incredible. The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound wasn't. Fuck. The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. If only we could find faith that's in. Fuck. The lit up sky was The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. If only we could find faith that's accessible.
What's your part? The lit up sky was incredible.
Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. Rolling. Almost. Whatever, just do it again. The lit up sky was incredible. The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. If only we could find faith that's accessible.
What's your part?
What's going on, Aeon? Welcome back. Let me put this on the distortion.
The lit up sky was incredible.
Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. If only we could find faith that's accessible. Do it again. The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. If only we could find faith that's accessible. No. Are you kidding me, Ableton? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I wanted to select every track in my project at once. How did you know? Like, shut up. The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. Okay. Let me do this.
The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. If only we could find faith that's accessible.
Okay, this part's a mess. Do it from here.
If only we could find faith that's accessible.
You know what? Let's just get rid of both of you guys.
Find faith. If only we could find faith that's accessible. If only we could find faith that's accessible.
I think that one was good. Move this down to here. Do it again.
If only we could find faith that's accessible. If only we could find faith that's accessible. If only we could find faith that...
Somebody's off. Stop.
If only we could find faith that's accessible. If only we could find faith that's accessible.
If you see me doing that weirdly, I don't know if you could see or not, but I'm pushing my headphone off my ear when I sing so I can hear myself in real time without delay. And then when I get back into production mode, I do this. And it just whips my headphone back on. I don't know if I just look like I'm like shaking my head unapprovingly, but I'm actually, there's a practical purpose. I'm whipping my headphone back over my ear so I don't have to take the millisecond I'm doing this and pushing it back out of my ear. I'm efficient.
If only we could find faith that's accessible.
Look at that. Look at what my efficiency has brought. Sounds good. Before we start cleaning this up, we still need the E octave. Save it real quick. Time efficiency, I like exactly. See, because otherwise I'd spend one more millisecond reaching my hand up and moving my headphone. No. While my hand's already reaching for the hotkey on the keyboard, I can just whip my head back and forth and just whip the headphone back in place. I needed a help to push it back off my ear, though. I can't just whip it off my ear, or I'm scared I'm going to whip the whole headset off my head if I do that. So. Here's the octave again. I will apologize once more, but this is the last octave I need to record. So after this, you guys can listen to me without worry. Okay. We might do this in parts if this is too tough. The lit up sky was incredible. Okay.
The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. If only we could find faith that's accessible.
I think that was good, actually. Hang on a minute.
The lit up sky was incredible. The lit up sky. The lit up sky was. The lit up. The lit. The lit. The lit. The lit up sky was incredible. Sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. If only we could find faith that's accessible. Sky was incredible.
Okay, it's not as good as I thought it was.
If only we could find faith. If only we could find faith that's accessible.
Good news is the last one's good, other than the bull, but let's fix that.
Accessible. Sky was incredible.
Okay. Let's do this. Delete the rest of that. I didn't like the rest of that. We can do better. Oh, but we need to hear.
The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable.
Maybe didn't do the rolling sound was good, but I think I got this first one good. Hang on. This at the very least.
The lit up sky was incredible.
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Almost makes you forget.
I didn't get the rest of that. Let's do it from here.
Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. The rolling sound was unbearable. If only we could find faith that's accessible. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now.
All right, let's save this. I like it. We're not done. I would definitely. Oh, I've earned myself a stretch break. It's been way past when I need to stretch. So, I'm gonna stretch. You should too. Plan when we come back. Get these headphones off. So stop shouting. Stop shouting. Okay. We need to add one more guitar still. That's gonna go probably through the whole song. We need to write that, and then maybe if I'm feeling fresh and like it needs it, I was thinking like an organ, something that a keyboardist could add. Maybe not though. Maybe it is just bad. Well, we'll make that call after we add the second guitar, because it definitely feels like it's missing something. The stream might reach 8 hours. I don't think it'll reach 8 hours because we're at 5:40 right now, right? Or 5:48. 8 hours, it'd have to be 2 more hours. And I hope I can write this guitar in less than 2 hours. I mean, we already got all the structure here. There's not a lot to write. We're just following the path, right? We're going to let the guitar write itself, right? And technically, I have this riff already. This. So I could do that. Maybe. I wouldn't mind writing something better, though. We'll see. Let's play this from the beginning for what we got while I stretch. I will be right back with more guitar soon. Boom!
Said you would come for me. Said it's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be what I want to be. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. Give up. The lit up sky was incredible. Almost makes you forget to be sensible. Rolling sound was unbearable. If only we could find faith that's accessible. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud now. give up.
All right. That's sounding good. Okay. Okay, let's make this a little bit bigger. Make me a little bit bigger. Hello. Let's see. What are we doing? At the very least, for the chorus, I was thinking of an arpeggio. So if we're going, oh, I'm an idiot. So the chorus would then be something like this.
Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud.
Can I do something easier, maybe? Oh, that's super easy then. You just... Oh, yeah.
Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud. Don't give up.
Real close.
Once you're Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud. Don't give up.
Don't give up.
Once you're part of the silent, feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud. Don't give up.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. What even note is this?
Don't give up.
It's C sharp major. Okay, let's start recording something. Do something. I should also tune. I haven't tuned in a while. Just real quick, I'm going to be laying down an important guitar part. I guess I only need the top 4 strings really tuned, but that's good enough. Let's do it. Okay, yeah. I fucked up in there, but let's just do it again. Actually, let me go back to this one. I've decided this other bass or this other guitar part here, or we get rid of. See, this is, I guess, the reason why I start with, or I end with vocals, is because after I finish singing, I can't speak much anymore. So I'm going to do the rest of the stream, keep clearing my throat over and over. I've learned why I end with vocals. Otherwise, you're going to keep hearing me go. I wanna be once you're part of the silent crowd. All of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom. Like, when did that other guitar go away? Oopsie poops. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud. Don't give up. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud. Don't give up. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel. Once you're Nah, fuck it. Just play it better already. Easy answer. Once you're part, once you're part of the silent crowd, all of once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom. Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of head's so itchy right now. I was wearing headphones for a little. It's not enough to be so itchy. I think that was good. Maybe I don't even need the movement. Ableton's been doing a good job of keeping it synced up. We're gonna bump up Ableton too. Oops. Now, whether or not we added more of a guitar, like this is definitely a guitar that needs to go through here, right? But what if we had a third guitar that comes in here, carries into the vocals, or carries into the solo, and then just goes and whatever? We'll figure that out. So 3 guitars total, I guess, yes. In total. We need 5 people to be in this band. If the singer is also the guitarist. Right. Yeah, never mind. I'm crazy. I'm going crazy. Or I guess I don't have to say never mind. I didn't say any of it. It was all just thought in my head. I just seem like a crazy person now. But you know what? I've been sitting here for 6 hours cranking out a song. It does something to you. It does changes, man. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm going crazy. I do need to finish soon, I think. I'm starting to get hungry.
said you would come for me. Said it's the part.
Yeah, whatever guitar we have, we could easily drop it out right there. That's for sure. I think I need to come up with a riff here. That's what I want to come up with, because I want that riff to be the same riff that I carry on right here. That way I could actually even just copy paste it. But we could maybe put a little variation or something like that. But I'd like to come up with a riff. Okay, we have our riff started. I like that a lot. Okay, yep. Can I do that but a little bit better? Too late on that one. I could play it better. my God. I don't know why my head is so itchy all of a sudden. Jesus Christ. Ugh, something incarnate, you curse this stream. It is going to be 8 hours now. I blame you. Fuck. It's easier to blame you than keep playing the fifth note. Oh my God, I played that note wrong. Why? An idiot. I played it right 3 times before or whatever, and then I always play that part wrong. Oh my God, it's so infuriating. So stupid. Jesus. It's the brain. It's like that muscle memory you cannot erase. I blew it, but here, hang on. Right here. Because I'm sucking so hard, we're just doing it in pieces now. That is my level of frustration and tedium with this riff. That's where we're at. Good enough. Let's keep going.
Said
How's that? Now I think I do want to still put some like effect on this that will turn off during the chorus. I want it to be like a distortion, and this might be the bad kind of distortion idea I'm going for. But it is distortion. Sounds cool and all, but not what I want. Oh, cool. I'm sorry, I can't change the volume. Ableton's taking a tremendous dump right now. Okay, there we go. I thought it was just about to crash. Oh, cool. I've lost complete control over my Ableton. And yes, I'm already saving it. But during that whole time, I couldn't change the volume because it was so broken. Oh my God, what happened to it? Yeah, okay, that was weird. Whatever. Sorry, let's turn this down now. Jesus fuck. Ableton, you are dropping the ball now. You were doing so good for a minute. Come on, bro. We're in the fucking end game here.
would come from.
Just curious. What if this was the hi-hat? Just what if it was every open hi-hat on these? You know? I might do that actually during these parts. I kind of like it. Except I'd have to do it this way. Hang on a second. It would be these notes. I might need to like call my apartment building. My radiator sound thing. Like I say, that sound has gotten so loud. It genuinely sounds like there's like a crackling fire in the corner. It's ridiculous. That ain't right. So the reason I'm going in here and I'm grabbing all of these and I'm changing them all to fit, rather than grabbing up or copy and pasting the thing that I had before, basically, I was already done. So why am I going back and doing this? The reason why is I've already gone through this entire hi-hat thing, and I applied the randomized velocity to give it a little bit of... Wait, I didn't do that on this one. I'm crazy. I did that on the ride. So there is literally no purpose to me doing this. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I've been going too long. This one, maybe we go, we just do regular hi-hats. Hang on. But I don't know, I like that. I kind of like this hi-hat.
It's the price that we pay for living free. Never thought I would live to see a day when I have to be.
Oops. And then, yeah, so let's replace it here then. Okay, I am going to do this, though. Still, go back to here real quick. No. Screw it. Apply the groove to it.
The lit up sky was incredible. Stars to feel.
Oops.
Have to be what I want to be. Once you're part of the silent crowd.
That's too much for that, right?
Of the mushroom cloud. Don't give up.
Yeah, so, okay, we're going to toggle this on and off. Let's do it with automation. The guitarist in this instance would do it with a foot switch on the ground. Just click on their distortion pedal. pinch early on that just to make sure we get it. Oh, wow, I worked, went to sleep, and you are still on. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can tell if I say I'm going to, like, sing a song or I start on guitar or something. Good morning. Yeah, good morning in general. Yeah, that was... that's not very long sleep, I'll say that much. But I guess you got what you got. Got what you need. Maybe. Might not be all that you need, Daddy.
Daddy.
I haven't slept well in a while. Yeah. It's a bummer. Now, I feel like it gets a little too long. Maybe we should put the compressor over here. We could blow out the fuzz more if we did that, actually. I bet. Wait, hang on. Let's tune the compressor to this.
Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud.
Okay, hang on. To give me some leeway on this, I'm going to pull it down 5 dB. But then we're going to boost it at the very end here. The very, very end right here. Boosted 5. Whatever, close enough.
Rolling stop.
No, back here.
Once you're part of the silent crowd, all of
Now I can
starts
play with
to
this
feel
here.
too loud. Just don't look at the mushroom cloud.
And with the overdrive before the compressor,
Don't give up.
I shouldn't need to adjust the volume right here. Yeah, because it's solo-y, like it's lead. It's like jumping out. I'm in your face. It's not too loud because you can see it on the compressor. I'm pulling this. Actually, I don't know why. I got to do a solo still. Never mind. I thought I was done. You can see it on the compressor right here. Like here it is. It's chilling around 10. It doesn't really get much higher than 10. As soon as it gets to this part, it's like cranking it up to 15. The compressor's like, no. Quiet. Throw it down. Because when the overdrive was after, it was just getting too loud. And I was about to just go in and automate utility down. And then I'm like, what the hell am I doing? That's literally the whole point of the compressor, is to get the balanced, even volume. So I don't have to do all that crap. I could just put it on, set and forget. Okay. Now, I do have to do something on here, though. Because let's add variation to this part. Right here. I'm just going to delete a bunch of this, and wherever I come back in, we'll figure it out. But this is where we can add some variation real easily, right? Because now we can go. Maybe that. Maybe I just need this. Okay, yeah, it is that, But let's just like play it better. That was literally my first try. Come on. Good. That'll work. But we gotta bring it on the actual track. Let's can we change the end? Hang on. That's what I want to do in this one. Yeah, it is getting a little delayed. It's okay. It's what Ableton does. That should work, right? Hang on a minute. It's a little early. Life hack: if you ever want an 8-hour Tunesday, say you've heard it before at the beginning. No, it's not that. If you ever want an 8-hour Tunesday, request one where I'm singing. That's how you get me to do an 8-hour Tunesday. If it's me singing in it, that's gonna bumper. Bumper to 8 hours. I'm just trying to I'm trying to not be lazy. I tend to do these things too when I get to this point, like a 6-hour Tuesday, where I just want to be like done with parts and I'm totally fine with a copy paste. This where it's like I don't want to be lazy. Like, yes, I could just copy and paste this guitar riff, but at the same time I could punch in 2 little variations like I did, and now it doesn't sound like I copy and pasted the guitar. I changed it. I'm just playing it almost the same because this is the riff I want you to know, you know? But now I could maybe convince you into believing that I didn't play it. Or I did play it, or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. But now we got to still add a guitar for this one. What do we do here? I mean, that's just what I have to do. But I need to hit record first. keep hitting record, and then when I feel like I got something that's good, we're just gonna chunk it in there. That's how we're gonna do this solo. I might start playing some consistent shit till I get it good, but let's also don't need that much lead in. Close. I played that one really well, and then it doesn't sound good. Is this Ableton fucking with me, or am I tripping? What the hell? Let's just do it again. I don't know, it sounds awful. Fuck! Now this is Ableton messing with me because now it's definitely all off. This has to be Ableton. I wasn't this bad. I mean, I know I'm bad and all, but I ain't this bad. That's better. Okay. Going with that. Pop open automation. fixing my little mistakes. Oh my God, my legs are killing me right now. Ugh. Close. Long haul today, that's true. Learn not to compromise quality in these. You know, like I feel like there's so many there's a lot of Tunesdays where it came to this point, this like 6-hour mark that we're at, and I got so tired of streaming that I just like half-assed the song, and then I'll go back and listen to the song and I'll be like, this song's really good, but it feels half-assed because I was fucking tired and I was just done with it. And so when it gets to these points, I'm just pushing through because like I don't want to half-ass it though, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I'll take a shortcut or two if I can find a way to like cut it and edit it and make it so I don't have to play it flawlessly. I'm all about the shortcuts and whatnot, but like I'm no longer going to try to, I'm going to stop myself from half-assing it is what I should say. Then don't be a half-ass, just be a shortcut half-ass, also known as a corner-ass. You're right. Why half-ass everything when you could quarter-ass it? You've shown me the way. Tunesday, PT2, a 2-hour Wednesday stream to Wednesday. I think there was one Tuesday where I didn't finish it. And I went back and did it again later. But I think that Tuesday was on a clock. Like I was like, I have to be done in 4 hours, and I couldn't. But today, I'm with you until I die. Until I die. Or the song's done. One of those two, whichever happens first. I hope it's the song. Like I say that with like genuine shock. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I hope it's the song. I don't want to die. Oh my god, what? Oh, you're gonna die pretty soon, Coop. Sounds good. Coop, catch you later. No, I didn't say that. I need to finish the song though. I need to focus. I'm getting too stupid and loopy and hungry. I'm so hungry. Oh god, I haven't eaten in. Well, how long have I been live? 6.5 hours? About 6 hours, 7 hours then. Okay, where are we? I'm getting distracted. I need more full context here. Should I do it that high still? Probably. Ableton, you're not helping me, bud. You're on my side, and you're not supposed to throw off the timing of these so much. You're throwing them off a lot now. It's like tricking me. Being like, you played that poorly. Nah, you got to do it again. No, I was just kidding. You didn't. Sounds fine. But I tricked you, though, right? Ableton knows. Ableton knows as soon as I'm done, I'm putting it in that dusty cupboard. Ableton don't want to go in that cupboard no more. What am I talking about? Oh, that's what happens. What if I did a 24-hour stream sometime? I should do that. I don't know. I'd have to like plan for that. Like, what would I do for 24 hours to entertain you guys? Write a song. Then after that, like play some games and then do a remix. Maybe that's it. I'll save your remix heft for my first 24-hour stream when I ever eventually do it. We'll see. I need to build enough stuff. I've done many of them. Wouldn't advise it. I feel like it's a streamer rite of passage, though, right? I got to do at least one. Like I've been a streamer. Well, I've been streamer for more than 7 years. But I've been doing Tunesday regularly for 7 years. I've been a consistent streamer for 7 years, actually. And I've never done one 24-hour stream. I did one on Unplanned. See, that sounds fun. Like, how do you unplan a 24-hour stream? You're just having such a great time streaming that you just go, oh shit, look at the clock. We're at 20 hours. Might as well get 4 more or something like that, you know? Or you just went live and then some person like donated $1,000 was like, stay live for 24 hours or I'm revoking this on your PayPal. Mind games. That's like Saw, streamer Saw. I would refund it. That's true. We can just refund it. You're right. Well, I'll think of more, better ideas. That's what I gotta do right there. Not your puppet on a string. Yeah, I just haven't found those strings yet. I just gotta find the strings. Let's just get that in real quick. Oh, Ableton. I'm too good for you. I know all your tricks, Abe. That, you know what? That's the thing. Ableton is too long. Should I just name my Ableton Abe? I mean, it makes the most sense. Wait. What if we did it again? Like, nah, that's not very good. Let's do better. do something a little fast at the end there. Why? Gotta do something like that. Ah, come on. Of course, I saved the hardest part for the last. Ooh, I'm gonna punch something. Come on. I need more than that. I thought I needed less, but I need more. Yeah, I need this much lead up. Ah, I'm always late. Ooh. God, now I'm playing worse. Think that's what I want.
What's your
Ah!
what's
Gonna cheat because I don't care anymore. I am so tired and hungry. I'm ready to be done, but I'm not gonna make sure this ain't half-assed. We need this part by itself. Consolidate it. Nope, sounds like shit. I gotta do it again. You can hear it, the computer speed up when I have to do that through the roll. It's very noticeable. Gotta just do it. The only way to do it is to do it. I'm gonna focus on just this one riff. The ending. The endings, I'm always late. To it. What's going on, Masonator? We're just getting just this part. That's what I gotta do. Be really great if I didn't have to do this every time, but fuck you, Ableton. Not good enough. Close. What I do is I hesitate before the very last note every time. And so it just sounds late because it is. I'm hesitating. Why do I hesitate? Oh, it's so frustrating. Oh, why'd I do that? I did it again. There, I finally didn't, but I don't know if the first part was very good. Let's hear. Oh my God, that took forever. This one, I might actually just have to cut it in here. Because you're hesitating? I don't know that I get that. Joke. The ending is finally good. Hang on a minute. Everybody else was fucked. This one's early. Like half-ass. Okay. Sorry. Your joke was a bit of a stretch. You combined half and ass and made hass. Quit hass-assing it. Whoa. Give me a big old glass. Big old glass of that ass. No, that sounds better when I do it lower, right?
Just give me a big old glass of that ass.
Right? Doesn't that sound good? The funny thing is, this is the last part of guitar I need to do. Once I'm done, I'm done. I can go eat and be done, but I just couldn't get this. I think I could live with this. Maybe. This part's not very good. Maybe I can punch in a better one. Hang on a minute. I got the tail end, which is the hardest part I kept fucking up, so hang on. All right, we're performing surgery here. That'll work. Oh, that note's so good and clean. Let's save this right now. That took so long to get. Ooh, I like that. Hang on. Yeah. Perfect. Fix Ableton's mistake. Ableton's little prank on me. Wait, no, that's too early. Perfect. Put it down here. Now, as it stands, the chorus is exactly copy-paste. That's maybe not that bad because it's very short. But I'm trying to think if we do want to add anything else. Once you're part of the sound, all of life starts to feel too loud. Just don't look up at the mushroom cloud now. Don't give up. Like it. Maybe not. It's so short. The chorus, that is. Might not matter. I think I'm going to just keep it the same. Because I don't really know what else I would add other than like adding on another full instrument, another layer. Maybe some ooze? I'm worried about adding ooze. It's going to be too much of my voice because I already got my voice layered 5 times. Too many ooze. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to call it because we are at 7 hours, and I think that's good enough. That's long enough for a Tuesday. Haven't I deserved a break? Haven't I done enough for you guys? I'm just kidding. But thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Special ultra. Wow, I've been in here so long. My my stream alerts timed out, and I had to refresh it. There we go. It refreshed. Special mega thanks to Dan for those 1,000 bits. It's a lot. It's a lot. Thank you. I really appreciate that. If you're even still here, that was a while ago. That was like 3 hours ago. Hef with the 100 bits. Martin with the 100 bits. And Pun resubbing for 9 months. That's a lot of support today. A lot of support came in today, and I really appreciate it. Getting close to those 8 hours. Well, I mean, I can't get it for 8 hours now. I got to talk for an hour at this point, but I see the winky. I know the memes. I know the joke. But anyway, I'm done. I'm going to stop talking now because I'm even tired of using this voice. I'm going to just sit in silence for the rest of this evening by myself. I'm going to eat some food, and I'm going to reflect on the decisions I've made to get me to this point. No, this was good. This was a good Tuesday. It came out pretty good. I'm happy with it. For one where I got to sing, I think it turned out pretty good. Pretty solid. Will I come back and remaster and remix this? Probably not. No. I don't think it was that good. I don't hate it, though. It's pretty decent. I keep it. All right. I'm going to finish blabbing. Thanks for watching. Catch you later. Bye-bye.